Hi. We're gonna be in a browser for a bit. Fight me. Don't literally fight me, please. I don't want to fight anybody. I have to resize this. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's gonna be so jank. Oh, the stream starts scuffed. Oh, it's pretty quick. That's nice. I got it. I got it pretty quick. Okay, I have a new tappy thing. How are y'all? I hope you're well. Happy whatever day it is. What day is it? What day is it? We're gonna have to keep up with the Joneses. Dickers is late. Dickers is behind the times. 3 days ago, Dickers is behind the times. I had it like 1:30 before. What is wrong with me? Okay, sure. That easy clickbait. Appreciate. Easy clickbait. Google removing it from their stores? You can still build it and do all that stuff. So, I mean, it's not like it's like entirely out of the scope of accessible. It's just a little bit more work. That's... Ugh. There we go. It's fine. It's more work, but it's fine. Live. Breathe. Do things. All right. What's short? Nope. What's short? Nope. What's short? Maybe. Plus. What's short? Nope. This is when someone's gotta scream, like, your mom. That would be very fitting. For someone. 10 minutes of our boy Dillaman does seem about right. That seems fine. Okay. So hello. Hope you're well. If we react to something, I'll have the timestamps in blue in the description. Doing things. Hold on. I forgot to turn the chat on. Okay, I got it. I got it. We did it. I did it. I did it. High five. Good job. We did it. Ooh, and everything's cozy and working now. That's nice. Knife. That's nice. There we go. That's a knife. Now that's what I call a knife. Hey there. Thank you for your mom joke. I totally messed up seeing chat earlier because I'm a failure of a person. But I do appreciate the very apropos your mom joke. Those are 10 out of 10. I guess I should launch Obsidian so I can like store my fucking
No more
timestamps.
investigation.
This man just accosted my ears. Oh, holy shit. My volume was down. Yo, I said the stream was starting scuffed. I'm not a liar. I know we all wish I was, but like, soon. Like, I can be inaccurate. I'm just not a liar. So, hey, how are you? We're gonna start with coffee, so I have time to like, we have amendments to do, and we have tab groups, and they're called like what? And there's an Elmo one. Did you know that Elmo's being an asshole? I should have archived this. Nope, it's still there. Did you know that Elmo's being a bit of an asshole? Or was being a bit of an asshole? Did you know that Elmo put more slurs per capita than that one person that tried to speedrun saying every racial slur that somehow happens to be the intro to a VOD some other day? That was bananas. Right? Is Elmo's account hopefully like locked the fuck down now? Because he's gonna keep calling out for the Epstein shit to come out.
Into Epstein, no special prosecutor. Trump is tripling, quadrupling down on the idea that it's all a big hoax, despite a lot of his party campaigning on this.
It was a hoax. It's all been a big hoax. It's perpetrated by the Democrats, and some stupid Republicans and foolish Republicans fall into the net, and so they try and do the Democrats' work.
That's right. If you care about accountability for a trafficking ring, you're doing.
I wouldn't call Republicans or Democrats stupid. He's doing that thing that I criticized Mr. Biden for last year. He's being toxic. He's calling the voting base something foul. I'm gonna be pissy. I've aired my pissy. I called it fucking disgusting when Mr. Biden did it. I'm gonna say it's a disgusting choice when people evoke that. Bro. Don't talk shit on like
And foolish Republicans fall into the net.
No more investigations into Epstein, no special prosecutor. Trump is tripling, quadrupling down on the idea that it's all a big hoax.
Well, he'd kind of been I guess he'd kind of been curating the public shit to not be like this. I was at least proud he wasn't perpetuating it for a minute.
Hoax, despite a lot of his party campaigning on this.
It was a hoax. It's all been a big hoax.
I mean, he is like very, like, he is, you know, invested in getting this resolved and a few other things as well. So I can see why you might be like a little bit, someone give this bitch a Snickersy, right? Like, I can see how you get here given what he's been given to deal with. The corpus of shit he has to deal with and the onus of time which has been put upon him. He must feel very put upon and probably very frustrated. But that's no excuse, sir. What the fuck?
It's perpetrated by the Democrats and some stupid Republicans and foolish.
Yeah, that's why I was critical of it. If I don't let, nope, I get bitchy when anyone starts calling any of the partisan people like outright that. That's all. Like, I don't care who it is. I make fun of the partisan people, but I don't call them not smart. I don't go for ad hominem or group homonyms at the fucking partisan people. I say they are like oftentimes blocked away from the joy of split ballot voting and to remember to like hire the most qualified for the job. I tell them that because I love them. I just think they're being utilized for a very, very silly little fucking ad ploy to rake in some like ad dollars for the ad people that wants to perpetuate that candidates need to drop more money on ads. I don't know. The quick engagement shit, that's the part that gets me. It's like this slower churn engagement of reading policy. I like that part, but it's just the like, meh.
Republicans fall into the net. And so
Sir, don't call them stupid. They're people.
they try and do the Democrats' work.
That's right. If you care about accountability for a trafficking ring, you're doing the work of the Democrats, apparently, and Trump doesn't want your support. This is another post from Truth Social where Trump says that it's a...
Well, I mean, so here's the thing. In his first term, remember how, come midterms, he was a bit remiss, for policy's sake, that he didn't excise everyone that wouldn't go with him. And I do see this as maybe, like, purity test, maybe. You don't know. I don't know. I'm not presuming it is, but I'm reading it as it could be because it's getting closer to midterms. Right? Like, we're getting there. People are going to have to start putting money and time into it. Canvassing time is nearing. And if he wants to contest some people, like, through just investing in others, that would be a good time to do this, I'd think, right? I feel like that would be the time that he might want to do that. Because in his first term, he didn't do this, and he then, through midterms, got the new elected officials were able to push back more because the ones that were in with him didn't put time into like local policy in a meaningful way. And they then got like oftentimes voted out in some cases. So I wonder how it's going to go this time. I wonder if it's going to result, howdy, how are you doing? I wonder if it's going to result in like direct funding or otherwise advocacy for certain candidates. Because honestly, like tactically, if I were him, it would be the tactful thing to do. Right? To like root out the dissenters.
Scam, we will forever call the Jeffrey Epstein hoax, despite him being one of the people heavily trafficking in this, and saying my past supporters have bought into this hook, line, and sinker. Clearly saying, if you care about the release of the Epstein files, you're not a real supporter of Trump anymore. You're a past supporter. Saying about his own supporters, let these weaklings continue because I don't want their support anymore.
I mean, like... Would we be good if, like, a high elected court got to see it and judges were to confer on what was rather produced? Would that satisfy us? Do we want the higher courts to, like, have time to litigate the redactions? Is this what we want? I don't fucking... Like, if anything, at least giving the people, like, an end date towards it would be something. It'll become unclassified sooner or later. Good luck.
Obviously felt like a huge...
There's a whole framework for that thing.
Huge betrayal to a lot of the people who have supported Trump.
A lot of those people are going to be still alive, living long and strong. Hard-working Americans. And they're going to read that shit when it's declassified. What's that, like 40-ish years if we're lucky? Oh yeah, they're going to be kicking. Like, some people will be around on spite and just piss in their veins. But if you're going to live, I guess spite's a away. I'd prefer you live knowing that you're all equally appreciated in the world, but
expected him to come through on this promise. The last thing most of them were holding on to was the idea of a special prosecutor who could go into the Epstein case and try.
yeah, but I do feel like everyone that gives him pushback that is in the GOP might be without a job. I feel like he's getting more, I feel like he knows from his first term to be cautious of people that have a higher investment in engagement and public outreach, may it be beneficial or otherwise, may it be superficial or otherwise, rather. So
to get some transparency. In fact, it was reported that Donald Trump was okay with appointing a special prosecutor. This was according to John Solomon, who claimed this in an interview.
Any prompting, without me even asking yet, he says, I also think if that has a special prosecutor, that prosecutor should just look at anything credible about Jeffrey Epstein, and let's get this resolved. Let's get the American people the most transparency. Now, what does that mean? If there's a special prosecutor, this gets out of Pam Bondi's hands, it goes to an independent person. They look at it, they release what they can about it, and they tell the American people whatever the grand jury can.
Y'all, fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. Why did Mr. Biden and Mr. Trump just verbally attack Republicans and call them stupid in the last fiscal fucking year? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, why the fuck? That is like the most toxic ass thing. Bro, you're a fucking leader of the free goddamn world. That is a portion of the people. You were constituents and don't even have to be aligned with you. You still have to fucking represent their fucking asses. Why the fuck are these motherfuckers calling people stupid? It irritates me. Mr. Biden called them stupid, and now Mr. Trump called them stupid. And I'm sorry. I know many very lovely Republican folks as well as many unaffected and lefty folk. I don't give a fuck. I tell them to stop fighting. Why? Brother, stop it.
Squeeze out of it.
Now, this had many people saying, oh, this is great.
I'll make them sit and break bread with me.
Great news. This will
There's no escaping me. I will bring everyone to the table of kindness.
bring accountability, transparency. Here's Benny Johnson talking about it.
Or they will hear me complain every day for the rest of my natural fucking life until nothing is fucking left but ash and cinder. Because I will ramble and rave and bitch so goddamn much that I parch the world of its fucking oxygen supply and leave it a fucking barren, desiccated husk. Be kind, or I can do something like that.
A dramatic change in approach. Very powerful people inside the administration are pushing for a special counsel, full press briefings on Epstein findings, and so on. And this is because of our voices that cannot be ignored.
Right. Voices that cannot be ignored, except they were just today by Caroline Leavitt, who says Trump is not in favor of a special prosecutor at all. It's not going to happen.
The president said that he floated the idea of a special prosecutor in the Epstein case. Can you confirm that? And has he asked the Attorney General to do this, to appoint a special prosecutor to look it over?
Well, the idea was floated from someone in the media to the president. The president would not recommend a special prosecutor in the Epstein case. That's how he feels. And as for his discussions with the Attorney General, I'm not sure.
Wow. That's how he feels. He feels like, we don't need more transparency. We don't need more accountability. We need to hush this up, okay? Trump has also responded when asked that he has nothing to do with a special investigation.
President Trump, would you consider appointing a special counsel to investigate the Jeffrey Epstein investigation?
I have nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it, guys. We've already done the investigation, and you should be pleased with what we put out. This was also said by Trump himself, the idea that we've already given you everything credible.
She says, I gave you all the credible information, and if she finds any more credible information, she'll give that too. What more can she do than that?
Right. She's given us all the credible information. If she finds more, she will give us more, but we already got it. If you remember, Pam Bondi already gave us the phase 1, which just included a lot of already released information. At the time, they called this the first phase, which sheds light on Epstein's extensive network. An extensive network that now includes 2 people, Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. Really extensive. Kash Patel, by the way, quoted saying there will be no cover-ups. No.
See, I personally don't care if we the people see it. I care that the courts see it, and I care that it is dealt with appropriately. I care that whatever the outcome is, that if there are victims, they're taken care of appropriately, and if there's someone who made victims, they're taken care of appropriately, right? That's all I fucking care about. I don't give a fuck if I never get to see it. I would rather the victims not have their shit busted out. That said, I would hope that the courts would do it, because I'd expect, if anyone, the people who are literally going to be litigating the fucking redactions might be the ones who are willing to, like, give us an actual taciturn description of what the fuck is valid for us to know as a people, if anything. Like, to be fair, Like, trafficking is a crime and should be dealt with in the courts and not in the public sphere. Like, we really don't need to know about too much of it beyond a person did it, the magnitude, and what the punishment was. The rest I'm not sure how, like, I'm not here to say that, like, I understand it was promised, and that's what's making this very odd for folks, is because your word is your bond, and your bond is your word, and, well, Mr. Trump said that he was going to do this. I may not think that I would like to see, documentation of a fucking violent series of sex crimes with details of, like, the everything to the general public, because we have already been quite excitable and doing harm unto each other, which I find remarkably inappropriate. So, I don't know. Like, take it or leave it, but I just would rather the courts sort it out, and they can debrief us if they so choose. Like, I say just they need unfettered access.
Missing documents, except, of course, all the
and auditing within themselves, I suppose.
Incredible information, right?
Those are the things that they usually have, but you'd expect to, like, have a onus on it, especially in a more private venue.
If you have credible information, you have incredible information that they're gonna hide from us, I guess. With these influencers who had the binder, I guess this is part of the Democrat hoax. Can't understand why they would do that. Now, as a rewind though, what has really the FBI DOJ released that wasn't already public? Well, one of the biggest things was the tape, right? The tape of the prison cell, which actually wasn't the prison cell. It was the common area, which couldn't see Epstein's cell, which
I understand this is a bone of contention. I'm more concerned about the victims of assault at the hands of people who were able to assault them than I am about a man committing suicide in a jail cell and the stipulation over if it was a murder or not. Like, that part is the least of my concerns. There are people who were saying they were assaulted. I think that is much more meaningful, like, to ensure that they are acknowledged by the court in a way that gets them reparation. Because if the Catholic Church can give reparations right now, it's one of my... hold on. Ugh. Titties. I'll find it later.
Definitively proves everything, except not only did it not show Epstein's cell, not only were there blind spots in the tape, we also had a Wired report showing that it was a modified.
If the Pope can get reparations for the people who have been the victims of abuse by the church, then, the least we can do is ensure that the victims of assault get their cases investigated, reparation if need be, because they're going to have to pay for therapy for possibly the rest of their fucking life. I don't fucking know, man. This shit's been tumultuous. Like, it isn't going to cost that much. Litigation costs more. Litigation for us to get it in the public fucking sphere costs a lot, probably.
File. This was something that went into Premiere Pro, was saved multiple times. We don't know what was changed, if anything. But now we have new reporting from Wired saying that Epstein's prison video had nearly 3 minutes cut out, which started at the, quote, missing minute. So I ask again, what credible information has really been released? The only thing that's been released is, ironically, not credible. Not only is this...
I mean, it seems like the videotape might be a release because it's sensationalizable. And that's usually something to placate the people, especially by a populist president, which, again, it's not just Mr. Trump who does that. It's also Mr. Sanders, who was trying to run. So it's not like populism is a partisan delineation. It's a change in times and a different modality for how people interact in a certain sphere for policy enforcement.
Great for people like Prince Andrew, who's now traveling around. Guess who else this is great for? Ghislaine Maxwell, who's now appealing her whole conviction on the grounds that the government already gave her a non-prosecution agreement, or more specifically, Epstein a non-prosecution agreement. And we have this statement from Ghislaine Maxwell's family and her counsel of record saying, quote, "I'd be surprised if President Trump knew his lawyers were asking the Supreme Court to let the government break."
There you go. I named the stream appropriately on everything I forgot to. I wanted to name it "Every Man is a High-Value Man to Me," because I'm tired of people getting their fifis hurt and stomped on by motherfuckers who tell them they aren't worth shit.
A deal. Judges have previously dismissed her lawyer's arguments that she should have never been prosecuted because of a weird
bitches be wrong
agreement drafted more than 15 years ago. But now, of course, this is at play again, given all the recent revelations and the fact that the family seems pretty...
rips, reps, and revelations.
Directly to be appealing to Trump, which is an interesting turn of events if Maxwell has anything on him or someone else in power. They actually say explicitly he's the ultimate deal maker, and I'm sure he'd agree when the United States gives its word, it should keep it. With all the talk about who's being prosecuted and who isn't, it's especially unfair that Ghislaine Maxwell remains in prison based on a promise that the U.S. government made and broke. This itself raises large concerns, given that Trump not only seems to want the Epstein thing to go away, but also that he's wished Maxwell well many times.
Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison. I'm wondering, do you feel that she's going to turn in powerful men? How do you see that working out?
I don't know. I haven't really been following it too much. I just wish her well, frankly. She's now in jail. Yeah.
I mean, you should wish people well in general. Like that should, like you should always wish even the like most egregious things to be well with time at least, right? Like that's, you have to at least try to be like, I don't know. I wish he gave the same consideration when he was like literally calling his base dumb. I'm not gonna let the fucking anyone call anyone. Like, I know. I will stand motherfuckers down. I'm fighting the platform. Hold on. I'm winning. I'm a winner. Alright, so. This is Letterkenny. It's blurry, and I changed the contrast.
Stuart, I
So,
support you.
Stuart,
This is our place to dance. To disco.
there is dancing here.
Forget.
It's time to boogie.
I'm here to street preach. After the
He's here to
Church of
street
Spiritual
preach.
Humanism, isn't the Church of Human
Revelations.
No, isn't Reps. Revelations. Reps. Revelations. Revelations, and you two are doing rap. There will be no rips done in his presence. However, I can envision
Y'all
a
know
scenario
about
in which
this?
I'm doing Revelations and you two are doing raps, and I'm watching, and I like it.
Just reps.
Rips. Reps. Revelations. Reps. Reps. Revelations. Reps. Revelations.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry. It was very important.
I wish you well. I'd wish you well. I'd wish a lot of people well. Good.
Prison actions given.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
And that Trump not only seems to want the Epstein thing to go away, but also that he's wished Maxwell well many
Yeah, that's just like a common courtesy thing that you ought to do. Now, I'm still miffed at him for calling his base of the GOP stupid. I find that to be really fucked up, especially after I'm still bitchy that Mr. Biden did the same thing. Why are you all picking on people? Stop picking on the GOP. They're people too. Partisan goobers.
times.
Why do I gotta fucking, why do the partisan goobers keep tearing each other apart? Like, you're tearing this family apart.
Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison. I'm wondering, do you feel that she's going to turn in powerful men? How do you see that working out?
I don't know. I haven't really been following it too much. I just wish her well, frankly. She's now in jail. Yeah,
As
I
you
wish you
ought to
well.
do
I'd
to
wish you
everyone.
well. I'd wish a lot of people well.
Yeah, it's the bare fucking minimum of human fucking decency. They're supposed to be in for rehabilitative treatment. Even if they don't get out for the rest of their days, they still should grow as a person.
Good luck. Let them prove somebody was guilty.
So pretty clearly, the president seems to be extending
Okay, now also,
his sympathies to Maxwell in very bizarre terms when asked, hey, do you think this person's going to turn in rich and powerful people? Well, we wish her well. So that worries me when then the Maxwell family and her lawyer are pretty explicitly
I think it's just a nice distancing, honestly. I'm not reading it as outwardly malicious. I just, like, or withholding. I just think it's like if you have, like, maybe withholding in the sense that if you don't want to say something, I don't know. It seems like a little presumptuous and assumptive.
appealing to the president who wished her well, saying, hey, this whole thing should be barred because of Epstein's former agreement.
I try not to like imagine that I'm in people's heads and play pretend and think that I'm all psychic. Because if you remember in Rugrats, when they meant to say psychic, they said psycho.
With the prosecutors. Speaking of
For everyone else that is ancient as fuck.
prosecutors, by the way, Maureen Comey was just fired by the DOJ, with many speculating this is an order that comes from the top, from Trump. Now, Maureen was the prosecutor in the Diddy, Epstein, and Maxwell, Ghislaine Maxwell cases, with some people saying the timing is too coincidental with the whole Epstein investigation and Maureen Comey maybe knowing something about it. The other way to look at this is, of course, that Trump has hated James Comey, her father, for a very long time. James Comey, of course, doesn't seem to like Trump too much. He recently published a photo of Seychelles saying 8647, referring to the 47th
Oh yeah, that person. Yeah, that's really inappropriate.
president of the United States. So it could be
I mean, here's the thing. Like, So people have speculated that that means to eliminate someone's life or to take them out like the trash. And there's been a lot of speculation over what it means. It is a thing that I've heard some of the discourse that I can agree with is where it is also evoked in a kitchen for like when you're busting down your shit and you're cleaning up your fucking station. Like that's like an antiquated ass thing at the very least. Like, you know, I grew up around kitchen people. I'm a kitchen people. I know the lore of our elders. So it could be like serve them up a fucking, like just bust the table. And that would be like not that. It warrants an investigation, sure. But like, has it happened?
Shell saying 8647, referring to the 47th president of the United States. So it could be the case this is a revenge firing. It could be over the handling of the Diddy trial. Or, again, it could be over the Epstein-Maxwell cases. But on the whole, what we all want is just more accountability, more transparency. We want these people to release the full files. So on that, I'm going to explore a couple leads that maybe will pan out. There's been a push by the House to have the Epstein files released. This has now become a bipartisan supported thing. Previously, it was voted against, but now they're trying to force a vote. I've kind of stated that I'm not sure that this is going to get somewhere. I hope it does, though, just to be clear. I hope they release it. I
hope it gets somewhere, as in I hope the courts are able to actually address people who are listed in it in a way that is appropriate and that doesn't, like, I don't care about a social media fucking trying to make fucking content on it, motherfuckers, okay? I really don't give a fucking shit. There's people that are hurt by it, or people that are saying that they're hurt at the very least. That should be investigated seriously. And we are just going to continue to wait for, I suppose, hoping a higher court will just decide to read it themselves and make a determination on what may or may not be released to the public. Hopefully. We'll see.
I think it's been covered up for so long. I guess I'm so cynical about it. But I guess in the words...
Yes. Well, you're also quite pissed off, and that's okay. A lot of people are pissed off. You're a good representation of the everyman, and I appreciate that, but it's usually why I go to Turkey Tom for my, like, or Turkey Tom or Asmongold for my just the guy on the street takes, but today it's coming from coffee. It's nice to have the man who used to hang out with an android humanized a bit more, isn't it?
Of Trump, I wish them well. We wish the House well in trying to release it. I will say for the millionth time, this is not a left or right issue. This is the people versus the else. There's also this report from the New York Times about the $1.5 billion they're trying to chase down. This was handled by JP Morgan, Deutsche Bank. These both paid fines for their involvement in moving money for Jeffrey Epstein. Here, the legislators are trying to actually chase down some of the funds. Notably, the New York Times reports that there was a huge suspicious activity report, also called a SAR, reviewed by the congressional team that was filed in late 2019 by JP Morgan for $1.1 billion. The report covered 4,700 transactions dating back to 2003, including payments to women from Belarus, Russia, Turkmenistan. Many of Epstein's victims included young women from Eastern European countries. So I will say, as many people have, follow the money is a great idea in a case like this, where Jeffrey Epstein had a bunch of mysterious wealth. Unfortunately, I have to say it's an uphill battle when the most powerful person in America, Donald Trump, seems dead set on closing these files and trying to get it to all go away. And
I mean, okay, but historically, the president trying to seal some data hasn't always worked, right? Wouldn't there be an older event, let's say, done in American history, where another world leader decided it would be a good idea to maybe Goldwater up some fucking, not Goldwater, am I mistaken? Hold on. Am I misspeaking? Because now I'm thinking I mean something else. I'm bad at life.
I also encourage people to be suspicious of when a president says something is a hoax, despite the fact he said for years there are powerful people implicated in these files. Even saying that he was going to be transparent, there was going to be a wave of
Watergate. I'm thinking of Watergate. Why did I think the other thing? Yeah, Watergate scandal. Yee. I can't believe I misfighted it and called it the wrong name. Holy shit. I misnumbered a motherfucker. Anywho's, Richard Nixon. I'm not a crook. Classic banger by fucking rich man Big Dick Nixon. Big Dick never gonna miss getting a titty pick Nixon. God damn it. Real man's man, a motherfucker, a beast of a man. His name is Dick. You know he swangs. Anywho's, the Watergate scandal was a political scandal in the United States involving the administration of President Richard Nixon. Began in 72, ended in 74. Led to his resignation in 74. So revolved around members of a group associated with Nixon's re-election campaign who broke into the DNC headquarters in Watergate Hotel. Like, that's all. That's it. Just don't forget your history. We've been here.
Accountability, only now they're covering it all up. They want you to trust them. It says something is like this, where Jeffrey Epstein had a bunch of 100 transactions dating back to 2003, including payments to women from Belarus, Russia, Turkmenistan. Many of Epstein's victims included young women from Eastern European countries. So I will say, as many people have, follow the money is a great idea in a case like this, where Jeffrey Epstein had a bunch of mysterious wealth. Unfortunately, I have to say it's an uphill battle when the most powerful person in America, Donald Trump, seems dead set on closing these files and trying to get it to all go away. And I also encourage people to be suspicious of when a president says something is a hoax, despite the fact he said for years there are powerful people implicated in these files. Even saying that he was going to be transparent, there was going to be a wave of accountability, only now they're covering it all up. They want you to trust them, and if you don't, you're stupid and or a weakling.
I find it reprehensible that Mr. Biden and Mr. Trump have just called, like, Republican voters stupid in the last fiscal year. I'm sorry, they're people too. I think the partisan people get into some silly shit sometimes and they tear at each other's throats sometimes. But I still value them equally, and I deeply prefer if they stop trying to justify being shitheads to each other, because it's fucking, if you care about everyone, it fucking sucks when they start throwing hands at each other. Fucking A. Anyways, I gotta piss really badly. Here's a song about a man called Ian Foote, who would probably call me a soy fucking cunt for that, but honestly, I don't care. He calls people horrible things. I just think that's how he says hello. I don't know. I don't try to figure stuff out. I'm just a person. I don't know things. I have to pee. I started the stream without peeing. What kind of degenerate, distracted loser does the thing like that, right? What kind of fucking piece of shit ass loser? I didn't even potty. Bro, you know how long I've been sitting on a full ass bladder? A hot minute, brother. A hot fucking minute, tell you that fucking much. It's been a fucking while. And I gotta pee. So.
You know the 11th commandment, thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to
if I put it here, does it stay out
you have to be a winner. You can be killed.
Okay.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack applications in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life. Architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you. And you can feed yourself and house yourself. And mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit yanked down, so...
Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they'd fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll We'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother, my mother. I hate my mother, my mother. I hate my mother, my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha, Graham.
I love my mother. Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, creates a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. Just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I'd say to be a winner, you can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Holy shit.
I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages.
Okay, thanks. Hi, we're gonna amend something today. Hey, we covered something recently, and we probably need to like go and look at someone's update on the thing that's been levied against them. I was hanging out in this man's chat this morning because he was on before I had to go to work. And I was like, oh, hello. It is 6 a.m. That's nifty. Anyways, he tried to not raid, Premier people into this after, and he said it's his one time he's gonna address this. I'm rooting for the man in that I hope he doesn't like get we have these here for a reason. Someone was stating it was a gift gallop. I think it's more like a Mott and Bailey. I think these things that are being levied by Mr. Hasanabi at occasion, Mr. Piker, are occasionally a little bit like a Mott. And am I doing this wrong again? Oh gosh, did I just invert these? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So, blah. He'll have like a core value that is strongly held and understandable, and that's a Mott. And then he'll do all this fucking like bullshit, aggress you, attacky, accuse people of sex crimes without fucking merit shit on the periphery. And some folks, when they attack this periphery, he treats it as an attack on his core values. And that goes very poorly when you have 30,000 subs and you're crashing out on main. So, you know. Take it from a one viewer, Andy. I know. I've humbled forced into my blood. Like a squid. Humbled squid. Be humble. Anyways.
Alex Novell is a liar, like Johnny Somali.
We're watching this on stream together because I need to amend something. We covered it in brief, but let's just dig.
Today, we're going to address some insidious, malicious defamation that has been brought against me by one Alex Novell in cooperation with the Somali.
I had it playing while I was waiting for other stuff, so because he put it out at a time where I was able to like watch it, I was able to like watch it while kind of just being noisy in the chat and making new friends who might want to play Mycopunk together if we're lucky, but we have no way to talk to each other outside of the chat, so whatever.
Discord, and we are going to totally destroy these allegations with facts and objectivity, as we always do on the Legal Mindset.
So what are we going to do? We're going to be very patient and analytical. We're going to remember two things, right? Though we wish to see everyone do well, and if this is an untruth being levied against a person, we ought to be able to have some peace in their life, and it's going to be hard for everyone to give up, even if it is bullshit, and that's got to be fine. There's nothing else you can really do. People are going to think things. You can only be bitchy if they start perpetuating things in a very harmful way.
We let you be your own judge. And this is the type of episode that I would normally not do.
And welcome to the next episode. Do y'all remember the old Drave track?
This is the
next episode. Do y'all remember that shit?
A thing that I would normally not get into. And of course, I do have a PowerPoint here today. But because
he got teased for bringing some people teased him in advance saying he's going to do it. I think it was Johnny Somali was saying he's going to do his little PowerPoint. Point being, The man did. Like, a thing that Leaping Lemur did that I really admire is someone popped off in this man's comments saying he didn't deserve a premiere because he's too small. And that bro got little broed real quick because Lemur popped off a lot more, kept doing premieres. They're doing fucking well, by the way. Just the first one didn't hit that hard. Homie still makes good content. Leaping Lemur, shout the fuck out, bro.
These accusations, because these things have been mentioned, have been so malicious. These are beyond routine. And because they've spread around enough that enough people have seen them, that there needs to be a direct and clear rejection, a direct and clear rebuttal of all these things. It rises above the normal level, which I would ignore, which is typically my policy with most defamation, because
okay, when I heard this part, I was very happy because my biggest concern is this man was about to get in a tit for tat, like, piss war. And it's not like, at the end of this, you'll tell me if you think it's still going to be lined up for a tit for tat piss war. Because I have the kind of feeling like it might be still lining up for something. But I don't know what that something is right now. And I'm hoping to watch it this time and get more context for what I think it is. I'm going to make it go a little faster. Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
As a figure on the internet, you need to accept the fact that people are going to say bad things about you. And people say bad and untrue things about me all the time. And routinely, I do ignore those. However, this one is malicious.
Sometimes people do just be living in their imagination and they make up some shit and they believe it. Like, that is the depth of parasociality that oftentimes content creators should be called out more for having against each other. But that's fine.
Whatever. And because it was concocted in such deep collaboration with Somali's people, this deserves to be called out and deserves to be dismissed as what it is, as malicious defamation. So I want to be very clear about this. Everything that we're going to talk about, every allegation this person makes is 100% false. Now,
I ignore routine defamation that's severe. Okay. Immediately coming out within a minute and 40 seconds that they're false. This has been on the screen. Remember, the start of it came out very quick with what the fuck we're going to be talking about today. Right? We hit that quick intro.
With facts and objectivity, as we all.
I guess we hit the... sometimes folks will talk about how you would expect to see the repetitiousness or the expedience of someone's reply to certain things. I don't think that's a given, and I don't think it's going to be like... I think you can look at that in a constellation of other things, but I don't think it should, like, define what you think. But don't mind me. So we've been, like, immediately shitting on it since the start. Since I know it's a thing, I'm staring at it.
He lies consistently, just like Johnny Somali.
I sometimes have to be a gross simulacrum of what a human might ought to be. Because I, as my one ex said, am feral and unsocialized. It's very mean of her, but whatever.
Johnny Somali will say whatever he says to get out of a situation or to create some story or create some lie. Alex Novell is exactly the same way. They're peas in a pod. And perhaps it's fitting that they spent a lot of time together, I believe, weeks together.
Well, Alex had to do that for an interview, so he says, right? Like, yes, Alex could have likely gotten another place to live, but likely bunking with these two does provide a little bit more access to them. I'm more curious about how Alex's redaction or retraction of this is going to go down. And personally, I still think that LM engaging this like this isn't necessarily, like, going to be the quickest way to resolution of a large group of people doing something.
In Korea, together under the same roof, right? Filming, shooting the shit. And because of that, I think there's a lot of behaviors that cross over there. But he lies to his audience. He lies in his past works. He lied to Somali with Hank, Ice Poseidon, everybody. He lied about the contract. He made everybody sign this contract, which...
Are we playing Nair soon? By the way,
that was, which essentially promised nothing. It was a quote unquote Borat contract. He promised people payment, which will never come. So those sort of things he just does out of matter of course. And his position on this, and this is something he said very recently this week, and we made this screenshot, of course, is that me acting that way towards a subject is disarming and not a representation of my actual opinions of the person. So he justifies his lying to people, saying, I can lie to people because, well, that gets them to say what I want. That gets them in the position that I want. And this is the entire thing that I figured out about him early on. And
Yeah, me too. I'd realized that he was marketing the same thing that Mr. Barnell had been doing for a while, where he can stand up an infinite wall of foes by accusing them of sex crimes. bashing them and just picking them like with ad hominem, because then even if you engage, you're just content for him. Like every time you talk about him, you'll just become content. You can not mention him for 2 years, bring him up in a reasonable context, and welcome back to it. If nothing else, he has a long memory.
Learned about him early on and the exact reason why I turned him down. And ever since I turned him down way back in March, ever since I shot him down, like rejecting a prom date, he never got over that. And because of that, he has come up with all sorts of fictitious stuff for the past couple months, culminating in what is the worst defamation that I've seen, period, and the craziest lies, which we're going to debunk today. But just to go through the record and give you some background, because some of you may not know, this is when he contacted me back in March. And he was saying he was going to film a documentary on Johnny. And I said, hey, listen, I'm not in Korea right now. I was in Thailand. He wanted me to do an in-person interview. I couldn't do that. I said, hey, I'm not going to do a in-person interview. But what I'll do is if you submit me written questions, I will answer them. And I'll do it by video or audio, either one. He did not like that. He threatened me. After I gave this response, he proceeded to threaten me when I just said no. And
it's not about video or audio. It's okay. Sorry.
It's very funny how someone can feel.
Yeah. So, hi. I'm just taking a moment to go over this again. So, you did want to record a whole video. You didn't give a time frame on it, and not about. You have travel to do. You likely have cases to attend to. Written question would be best, as you can give thorough, a thoughtful answer and respond properly. Probably gives you time to do it bit by bit. You'd even be willing to send audio responses to written questions. Thanks. It's reasonable. Legal mindset's being accommodating. I don't see how this is considered not being accommodating, right? Like, if you can't meet in person for reasons, you gave an alternative, which is you can even provide audio. If they wanted audio and video, you can give them audio at the very least. And you can address what they've asked. No, that seems reasonable. Like that does entirely seem like an appropriate response and one that should be further engaged with. If you do not engage beyond this point, you're not working as a team to accomplish something, I would say.
Threatened me when I just said no. And it's very funny how someone can feel entitled to an interview. I
try to say that we're not entitled to influencers' time when there's a like random drama going on and we want them to reply. Like, yeah, we want them to because it will make us feel good. But it's not like we're entitled to their mind or their body. That would be fucking weird. And so just the same with any creator, really. We aren't really entitled to them taking the time out of their day to break shit down for us. Like we're not, you know, they have shit to do. Some of them have like whole lots of shit to do, right? Like working full-time jobs in addition to this. Like it's you can't always expect it to happen on your time. And if you need instant gratification, that's silly. Like, if you need an instant response to someone to capitulate to the extent and rigor you want them to, instead of to work with them, then I'd assume you'd cut yourself off quite a lot. That said, like, I wonder, right? I wonder if there was any more conversation after this.
Oh, this individual or any individual on the internet, nothing.
That's a bit small for a phone screen.
I don't have to give my work and my time away for free, not a second of my time.
Oh, it could be on a browser, huh? I don't know how to use a browser. I don't use X. I use it, and occasionally I send silly things to people, but that's about it. I read things, I send silly things. I don't want to talk.
I am asked for interviews all the time. I have people that want to come on my channel and people that ask me to come on their channels. I rarely do interviews because my time is.
Oh, by the way, this man. How do I want to phrase this? He tentatively agreed to playing video games with us. I'm going to bully everyone into coming together and playing games and just having a nice, wholesome time.
So limited.
And he seems to want the same, so that's kind of good.
And unless someone is willing to compensate me for.
And moreover, I'm going to try to convince people to game with me offline.
For that time, I'm sorry, I'm just not willing to do that. But there was no offer of compensation.
I feel if there's more people that make content around that tell me to get the fuck offline and just play games with the boys more often, that I'll probably have more time to think of interesting things to bring us. I don't know. I need more chaos in my life. I need chaos.
Not that I would have believed him in the first place because he's lied to everybody else. But beyond that, I discovered when I did a bit of research on this dude that he is a bad faith actor, that he is someone.
Now, don't forget, chat, the phrase bad faith is a red flag to me. Also, the phrase good faith is also a red flag to me. I'm just being transparent, so y'all know if I start acting all on edge.
Who lies to everyone and then tries to get him with gotcha questions, things we've seen in the mainstream media, things we see all the time, where people will try to get you to do a gotcha question in a long 1-hour interview and then clip out the one gotcha question to put into their final piece. And that's
Yeah, we've seen how they did Mrs. Klein on that man on the street interview done by Mr. Dude Man Pants with the face and the cameras and the camera phone in the face.
That's not what I was going to have with him, and that's not what I was going to allow. He didn't like that, so he proceeded to threaten me. And ever since then,
Yeah, this is some instant gratification needing shit type, though. Like, that's, you know. It's like you need to engage past it. So I don't know if there's more context.
Great about going after me. And
Mr. Pants and Face Man.
We've got the receipts for that. So
it is a crew of people. It's not like it's the one person. They do have like assistants as they go out there. They're not only schlepping it by themselves. So it's good to see people supporting each other. That's important.
He always says, and this is one of the funniest things, that he's not trying to jump to conclusions or not trying to put a tinfoil hat.
That's why we should critically look at everything and just identify top-down versus bottom-up logic when we come through to stuff. Also, so we're clear, legal mindset did lead with top-down. We have a conclusion. We're waiting for the supporting structure of it. Does it have any strata? We've heard it's not true. We've heard some words. Now let's keep on listening.
But we're going to show that
because we're 6 minutes deep. And so far we're just like quickly making a statement, bringing up a person's behavior, and that's fine if it presents a story, but we're just taking notes so we can analyze and dissect the presentation later too, okay? Cool.
Everything that this guy,
because I like doing that. It gives me something to do sometimes.
Brings up is the craziest tinfoil hat of all, even within his own narrative, which is all false. His narrative is complete BS, but his own BS narrative doesn't even make sense. So not only is it false, which we're going to show, we'll prove, but it doesn't even make sense within its own internal logic. Its own internal logic doesn't even make sense, not to mean that it's all false. So that's what we're going to show today. So first of all, so not only is it false, which we're going to show, we'll prove, but it doesn't even make sense within its own internal logic. Its own internal logic doesn't even make sense, not to mean that it's all false. So that's what we're going to show today. So first of all,
so some of his reasoning may be useful, but this logic is faulty. Sorry, you can have what the fuck?
Even within his own narrative, which is all false. His narrative is complete BS.
Yeah, so even in a delusion of your own construction.
But his own BS narrative.
You may articulate it and communicate it to others in ways that are
doesn't even make sense.
Incongruent with what is possible or possible within the constraints of the narrative. It's not like this part matters. It'll be presented, I'm sure.
So not only is it false.
I had to literally unpack the phrasing, okay? Just don't mind me. I'm an old broad. Sometimes my ears don't work that good. I'm an old lady. My ears don't work that good sometimes. Fuck off. Get off my lawn.
We're going to show, we'll prove. But it doesn't even make sense within its own internal logic. Its own internal logic doesn't even make sense, not to mean that it's all false. So that's what we're going to show today. So first of all, this is
when applied to the extent and rigor of what is presented from the person, it seems that it doesn't shake out. Okay, I'm following.
He was back here asking about me.
You have to regurgitate things, right? You have to both take it in, but also be able to like regurgitate the same information that you took in a different way, possibly phrased differently, so you can actually try to work towards clarity and also mull it around internally. Like, thinkies.
Back in April, here's him talking about documents, saying some of these, I believe, are traffic related. So he's accusing me of trafficking, that is human trafficking. Back in April.
I have a brothels and piker tab. In case you were curious, we have a brothels and piker tab. Here. Apparently, I still need to like search this more, right? I have to find the BCE verdict still. But this links to like, hold on. It does stuff. Hold on. I can probably get it from this. It just needs to not go through the archive. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Anyways. And then there's this, and well, this man turns out to like be a good reference for this. I can accept the well of him has probably been poisoned to me, but I can accept that and move on.
With no proof before he submitted any Freedom of Information Act requests. Nothing. It says, but there's one that's criminal and none for 2023. So he's accusing me of being a criminal in April before he's received any information on me. Now, spoiler alert, he will receive information that proves, and as others have seen and looked at, and I will approve, that there is no criminal background, that I have zero criminal background. In fact, the only things on my record are my victim reports, where I was a victim of a car break-in. That's the only thing there is on all the records that this guy pulled, or all the records out there, which is pretty
I do remember that part being presented to us. Yep. That in the beginning, all we were given is the correlating information was like there was a car break-in, and then someone says that they found inappropriate material such as pornography featuring children. This is their statement. We have not seen it shake out. In regards to this, and if memory serves, they didn't have the victim to speak out. They instead had someone else give a story, and that person has, to my understanding, been proven to be less than trustworthy to both Alex Novell as well as Legal Mindset. So it seems as though that's an understandable place for them, for these grown-ass dudes to be in a really inappropriate place, you know? Like, it makes sense how you got here. You shouldn't have got here, but we're here now.
Insane. But you see here that even back then in April, he was looking into me and looking into things. And this contradicts his own narrative. You're going to see why. Here he is in the highest level chat. Now, those that are aware of the Somali coverage, the Somali intelligence agency, that is the highest level of the pirate gang of the Somali followers. And these people, this chat has several fake Legal Mindset accounts. They've been trying to dox me and do nasty fake stuff on me for the last 5-6 months. That has been a really pain in my butt.
Hold on. I got the link that was being like all erasured out of it. So I found there's a thing we can do, right? This is going to be very silly, but I happen to know that Google dorking don't always work. But you know what might? Other search engines, like putting it through Bing and Brave and seeing what happens. Anywho, since I said I was going to try to better substantiate this, and the initial article that it references isn't like a court order that I can find, maybe it is, I can better try to look. It's not my field of expertise, but you know what? Nor is breathing. So whatever, I don't care.
But we've taken care of that. We've handled all that stuff. I ignore it. And you've got Somali in here, and there's 2 accounts, Somali Epstein, Somali Diddy, right? And one of these fake Legal Mindset accounts is him.
I was closing tabs, and it was a thing that passed my eyes, and I was trying to quickly dig it up before I let that get out of my clipboard.
As well. And he's digging on information on me in May with the pirates. Mind you, these guys at the very same time are working on the doxing of various people. They're attacking Bong Bong, the female Korean streamer, creating deepfakes of them, deepfakes of Jung.
And deepfakes or AI-generated pornographic or explicit material of anyone, I really do think should be entirely punishable. The States is working on a framework for it. I like Korea's as well. There's like a mandatory, there's not minimum sentences, but there's maximum sentences rather. So I'm gleeful for it. It seems like a very, very serious crime that is taken very seriously. So you'd hope that it is going to keep them away from the computer for a long time. Shout out to Papa Gut, who keeps fucking making AI of fucking Mr. Diorio kissing random people and also other people kissing random people. I hope he's done with that, because I haven't seen that in months. But holy fuck, do I hope that the fucking law bans everyone from doing that shit. Holy fuck.
Doing all sorts of nasty things, bringing all sorts of fake information on people at the same time, and he is in there collaborating. In fact, we're going to show that he is in fact...
I'm just here for the fucking erasure of that from the populace.
Collaborating
let's just cognito hazard it out of here.
To this day, with the Somali Discord, threatening to dox people, threatening to expose people. He's been in that community, in that group, tight as thieves with these people since months ago, and remains there to this day, which is pretty insane for someone who claims to be objectively covering this. The other thing is he submitted this report here. This is a Freedom of Information Act request related to me. He tried to submit this on April 6, 2025. So this day is very, very, very important because Mr. Alex Novell claims, oh, I just started looking into you just recently. Oh, just.
Okay, April 6th. Okay.
Out in June 20th. I just started looking at you. No. He's had this hate boner for me going since April.
Oh, it does say a name of a requester. And Florida does make a lot of records really accessible. Florida man.
April, late March. He's been coming after me, trying to get me ever since I turned him down. The second I turned him down, he flipped on me. But that's not his story. In fact, he tries to pretend that this was something that came up more recently. Let's watch the documentary and the proof from his own documentary where he lies. Once again,
hello, fellow internet dwellers. If someone is lying against you like this, just consider something with me. If you engage them, is it going to be on your platform? If you are being genuinely lied about on your platform, if you're being genuinely lied about, and then you come to your chat and you're like, and your comment section, and you're like, hey, look at this hate boner against me, it's unsubstantiated. Some people are still going to take that as edict, and you're the one that just perpetuates it. So we're kind of also assessing, well, not kind of, we are also trying to assess how the response to this goes. I guess there's an easy way, right? Newish first. I just came out of nowhere in the video. I mean, yeah, it's getting conflated with the like passport bro shit, I bet. And honestly, you know what? I'm still not sure if that man is playing up to try to like take the coffers out of like. Some people do play up the fucking like, here, the end goal is sex to get engagement, you know? Only waifu, I feel like, is also one who might do this occasionally. And you know what?
Starts out talking about me lying, right? Let's listen to this clip. So before I could even start
to look into who
I still haven't combed through all of it.
legal mindset is, I got this phone call.
So let's pause right there. So he said,
I highly doubt I'll be combing through all of it manually. I'm fairly sure robots can do it.
As before I could start looking into me, I got this phone call. What date is the phone call? Let's enhance this a little bit here. 6/20/2025.
Yeah, immediately within the same time frame, 5 days after he'd already filed something, he's now attesting that he's like just met you. Okay.
So this guy claims, I didn't start looking into you till 6/20/2025. Well, according to your own records, which you show, that is a lie. That is a ball.
Yeah. Oh no, this is the 6th. April 6th.
Face lie right here, April 6th, 2025, and even digging before that, April 1st, etc. So once again, his own documents, the stuff he brought up himself, just proves that he is indeed.
I mean, if nothing else, it shows that he's directly deceitful when engaging with you and less than genuine, rather. He brings to bear things that, let me correct that. He brings to bear things that are not in line with the truth. We are not sure why. Did this man have someone file it for him? Is he going to say he's forgetful? How does he respond? I'm curious. I can't wait to see.
Liar. And he's got this friend or foe mentality. You're either with him or you're against him. So he tries to be buddy.
Oh, I hate when that happens with people. Y'all, if people are ever mad that you were friendly with another person, just don't keep them in your life. Don't talk to them. Ghost that person. That's the person you gotta ghost.
Buddy with you at first, and then as soon as you turn on it,
that's the one condition I will say you should ghost people.
He's your worst enemy. He tries to dox you, threaten you. He's done this with several people, and we have him doing this even recently in the Discord servers with people that he views are giving a contrary opinion. So anybody goes against him, he immediately flips on them. And as soon as you cross them, he makes threats, he comes after you, and that's just what happens.
So are you alluding to this being another instance of the bad Emma Panda naughtas?
For the past 6 months, he's been working with Somali to dox people, to expose people, to try to come.
Who doesn't want a fried fucking dumpling?
Come after me, dig up information. That has been his MO.
Like, why? Why not?
And you can see here, this is proof of that.
Mr. Netherlands, watch out, I'll dox you. And then I'll tweet it along with all his other info. I mean, for one, the website will get DMCA. You're a they, them, I thought. You're a they, them, I thought. 3 documentaries in a year. Lol. The guy who did Boogie 2988 doc has been working on the EDP 445 doc for 2 years now. Go call him lazy. Lucid can totally try. Wait, Lucid can totally try. I can just get their name and info. If they are if they are a registrant to the website it's posted on, it's easier than you think. I mean, you can try to call the ISP and get in, or not the ISP, the data center, or the name registrar that's hosting them, but you presume they're also going to sit behind Cloudflare. And also, people can pay for domain privacy. So you would have to like now start scouring a multitude of hosts and registrars, some of which don't want to talk to you, and some of which have better security policies than what they should do to attest to that. In the Whois system, you can pay for domain privacy, and it's like not that expensive, and that's even a historic thing. And if it's like that's if the domain's old, right? Now the same data isn't perpetuated in that, and you oftentimes get routed to like appropriate parties, like, you know, who actually owns the IP address assignment or what data center it's in, so they can process requests, because like we don't trust people. So, anywho's, like, this info wouldn't be on the domain registration to such an extent as this person's inferring, right? That's a weird statement to go on. And again, like, you don't need domain privacy even. Like, you don't have to, like, it's just a feature now.
Doxing, right? So this happened just this week, literally just this week, where he says, Mr. Netherlands, watch out, I'll dox you too. This is in the Discord. Now, I will say real quick, just for the record, some Discord records show up differently because some are on mobile, some are on web, and the presentation dox you and expose you to do this. Well, he appears to hold some extreme political beliefs. I think he thinks I'm some sort of political opponent of his, even though I've tried to be, at least for the last year, apolitical and analyze things objectively.
Yes. However, I still have my favorite meme. So thank you.
On the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes,
like, if you actually engage with his content, you'll quickly find out that he's more of a person forming a bridge, which is an appropriate thing to do to, like, get people to come to a degree of understanding with each other, as opposed to, like, a dude who seems to actually be, like, directly doing anything that is galvanizing at the moment, at least. So, like, I don't know. I'm just a looky bitch, just staring at the world, being all, like... Dude, is this when I just, like, insult myself and I'm like... Touch grass, bitch. Anywho's. Hi. I occasionally put things on Twitter. I don't do it often. I don't do it a lot. One of the first things you learn in a good teacher education program is to always... Oh, brother. Why are the levels on this garbage? Why is this shit garbage boo-boo? Fuck it, just play. So if a kid comes treat students where they are when they come in is what he gets at, but I'm gonna fix this audio first. These levels are abysmal. Compress that shit to fuck, bro. Let's go. We fucking... One of the first things you learn in a good teacher education program is to always start where the student is at. So if a kid comes into my science... One of the first things you learn in a good teacher education program is to always start where the student is at. So if a kid comes into my science class and says, climate change is a Chinese hoax, and I respond, no, climate change is the greatest existential threat our species has ever faced, and the idea that it's a Chinese hoax is racist corporate propaganda. That's very unlikely to change the kid's mind, especially if they come from an environment where that belief is normal and they just met me. So all I'm likely to do is alienate that kid and make it harder for them to ever learn or grow. In fact, I'm likely backing them into a corner where they will identify with their misconception. Like, the goal is to get people away from being ideologically bound in a way that doesn't get supported by reason and that is against the kindness towards others, I presume. I'm being a bit, like, editorializing with that last one, kindness, but, you know, eat my asshole. Fucker. Anywho's. More strongly, because now I've made it an identity issue, me versus you. I'm hurting them in my righteousness. So as an educator... And when people say be humble... I do something called scaffolding, where I create steps that support the kid in getting from where they're at to reality. And the first step that I would likely lay out for a kid in that situation might sound, on its own, like a very poor or incomplete understanding of climate change. Like I might say, yeah, a lot of people get really emotional about climate change, and there is more consistency in climates than most people think. Both those statements are true, and I know that the kid will hear them through their lens and interpret my words as more aligned with their statement than I actually am. But I'm creating the first layer of a scaffold where the kid can hopefully take a step back from the emphasis on racist denial and maybe look at the facts that it's an emotional topic and the climate stability over time can be measured and considered. I'm not trying to wholly resolve the kid's worldview in one conversation. That's totally impossible, especially if we don't have any pre-existing relationships. So really the only choices I have are distancing and harming them by taking an extreme position I know they disagree. This is why I sometimes say hold your cult deprogramming handbook. You'll learn that the most appropriate way to get someone to grow in the way that you would like to see them grow, that you qualify as growth, is to talk with them, even if they disagree, and grow together. Like, anything shy of that isn't going to do shit.
Agree with, ignoring it, or saying something that might strategically give them a pathway forward over time. The same exact thing applies to men's work. There's a lot of guys with really bizarre and deeply wounded worldviews out there, ranging from the red pill incel alphas who think they need to dominate people to the feminist guys who've turned their critiques of patriarchy on themselves as crippling self-hatred and self-dehumanization, which creates equally massive blocks to meaningful growth. Perhaps foolishly, a lot of us who focus on masculinity's work, including myself, want to help all these guys. And one-on-one, I feel like I'm pretty competent at it most days. I'm good at identifying where guys are at, and I'm deeply non-judgmental and loving, which I think a lot more guys need than many of us think. But in popular education...
See, I'm in the wrong tab stack. I can just move it over. It's on point for this. Like, it's what we're whinging about, I suppose. So I guess it goes here. Anywho's. Like, when he says this...
On the news, one of those
it's
snowflakes,
still cracked up.
This is not...
Sorry. It was really compressed.
If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure...
I feel like that's clickbait. Because I engage with a person's content when I'm curious.
Like these videos, it gets super tricky, because just like how my statement creating a scaffold for someone with serious misconceptions about climate change would sound problematically uninformed or incomplete out of context, many of the things that would actually create effective pathways towards healing for guys in the red pill community sound problematically uninformed or incomplete from a more holistic or intersectional analysis. So in the public-facing work, conscientious content creators focusing on masculinity's work face this bizarre devil's bargain. I feel like I can either be an ally or look like an ally. We all face this tension in different ways. Public masculinity's work may put it under a spotlight, but every conversation we have, even in private, we face this same challenge, and our insecurities will always push us to prioritize feeling validated and justified in our allyship over the much less righteous work of actually helping wounded people heal. And especially for those of us with more privilege, if we let our insecurities dictate our behavior and prioritize looking like an ally, then we're yet again leaving the work of dealing with wounded people to the most marginalized and impacted people in the community. So, like, if I just yell at my racist uncle who says some dumb stuff, that may feel good for me, but it doesn't actually help the next person of color he encounters. So it's not actual allyship, even if my ego thinks that it is. For public content creators, this does get tricky in other ways, though, because a bunch of people with well-developed analysis have come to expect a certain standard of thought, like...
Can you see why this is one of the few things I bother putting on fucking X,
from me,
period.
And some, for better or worse, have an emotional attachment to my meeting that standard. So if I make videos that appear to fail their standard of analysis, even if those videos are strategically part of a praxis thoroughly aligned with their analysis, they feel hurt and betrayed, and I can totally understand why. Beyond that, this app always creates incomplete dialogues by its nature. So someone may catch one of my videos that I made addressing one particular element of the wounds of masculinity or whiteness or whatever, and inaccurately extrapolate a whole worldview of mine from that video in a way that's totally understandable and totally wrong. So if you see videos of mine where I'm either saying something that feels weirdly elementary for your analysis or just makes no sense or you disagree with entirely, I'd ask that you bear this in mind. This is a short-form, popular education format, and I'm working to create pathways towards healing from multiple types of wounds. I don't conscientiously say things that I don't mean, but the tone and emphasis will be different depending on the type of woundedness I'm speaking to. I end up trying to strike a balance, and I see myself as part of a collective conversation in which I deeply value voices very different than my own. I really appreciate people speaking to men in very different ways than I do, and I see many of them as allies in this work, even when I don't always agree. And this gets tricky, because there are times when I think that creators who I deeply disagree with might be really healthy steps for particular men at particular times. Like, I think Jordan Peterson is an extremely dangerous, ungrounded, misguided, scientifically illiterate, wounded person. But if a particular man is using Peterson's work as a step away from people who are just proud, open abusers and misogynists like Andrew Tate, I see value in that as scaffolding on a particular healing journey. But if you reduce that down to, Jack thinks Jordan Peterson's work has value, that statement is misleading to the point of being a lie. Anyway, my point is that I have no interest in just preaching to the choir, and I'm trying to not cause more harm than is necessary in creating pathways towards healing for the people who need it the most. I'm guaranteed to slip up. Feel free to stick around for the ride or not.
See, that's the kind of vibe I got from his content, inclusive of the Go East Gentleman content. I think that it's an attempt at something that might be more in line with that, especially if you follow the progression of it as he's like matured as a person on the internet, I guess is the way to phrase it. I don't know. I'm going to phrase it that way Fuck you, I'm doing it.
Effectively, but he doesn't see things that way. He's pretty obsessed. He's also clearly trying to get Hassan clout. And we're going to show that in a second, where I've got screenshots of who he tags and what he tags in the videos. But he's trying to get Senpai to notice him, Senpai Hassan to notice him very, very clearly. And he's mad that I turned him down without fear, that I said no to him. I'm not going to interview with him. And he needed me for his Somali fan film. But I knew he was a bad faith actor. I told people not to associate with him. Now, everyone is free to associate as they want to associate. But that said, he's a bad faith actor. I called it out, and it just is proving itself to this day. I was entirely right about that, about this guy, and sensing him out from the beginning, because as a lawyer, particularly, I know how to sniff out snakes, and this guy was a snake in the grass from the beginning. And I do not want to deal or work with anybody who is not honest and transparent. If I feel like anybody is not moving with honesty and transparency, I will not work with them. I won't interview with them. I won't interact with them, period. And that's my personal code, and no one can force me to break that. No matter how much they come after me, I'm still not going to give them what they want. So he's actively chasing Hassan-affiliated haters to try to get clout. You can see this. He immediately pinned this Empanada dude. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but I know he's Hassan-affiliated. I don't watch him or whatever else. But he's Hassan-affiliated here. So he's trying to chase that clout. And you can also see that in his tags, where he tags Hassan Abi in literally the video tag. So he's trying to clout chase off that. He's trying to clout jack off of that. Now, a funny thing is, he doesn't even get his facts straight. For someone that is this serious documentarian, he is so obsessed with me. And I live so rent-free in this guy's head. He hates me so much that when he thinks Vitaly, he thought Vitaly was in Thailand. Well, bro, I hate to say, but it's the wrong country, bro. Vitaly is in the Philippines. The Philippines is not Thailand. It's a different country. I know it's all the same to you, because you got a tough time understanding facts. But Vitaly is not in Thailand. So let's talk about the call. Now, this is the main quote-unquote evidence that he brings out against me. Now, he alleges this to come out of nowhere, right? And it's because my phone number is out on the internet. It is so wild, and there's so much tinfoil to believe that
it is a fire hose of information. I tried to sway away from calling them in general immediately falsehoods and just focusing on how you can get Did I talk to y'all about the human buffer overflow in recent history in the last 10 billion years? Okay, I'll get it. I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna slam these two together, because I think that's a very concise way to get my fucking point across. Oh my gosh, there's so many tabs. Anywho's, Brower homepage. Thank you. What the fuck did I say 10 seconds ago? Fuck. Do I have to go watch 10 seconds ago me to remember what the fuck I was saying? God damn it. Hold on. The fuck? The fuck did I just say?
Somebody that I would have known a decade ago is following
I'm annoyed at myself. What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck was I gonna go look for is the thing. Not just what was I gonna say in general. It's what was I gonna go look for? Because I got my hopes up real quick and I got excited and my brain broke. What the fuck was I gonna go look?
Chase off that. He's trying to clout jack off of that. Now,
I got too excited.
Funny thing is, he doesn't even get his facts straight. For someone that is this serious documentarian, he is so upset. Thought Vitaly was the Philippines is not Thailand. It's a different country. I know it's all the same to you, because you got a tough time understanding facts. Fuck. But Vitaly is not in Thailand. So let's talk about the call. Now, this is.
Did I say it out loud? What the fuck focusing on how you can get Did I them in general immediately falsehoods and just focusing on how you can get nation? Okay. It is a fire hose of information. I tried to sway away from calling them in general. What nomenclature do I use to find immediately falsehoods and just focusing on how you can get Did I talk to y'all about the human buffer overflow? Perfect, sorry. That was gonna slip my mind for 10 fucking years. Sorry. I'm not sorry. It's a way to refer to something from old InfoSec. Okay? This is ancient shit. It's like a buffer overflow, but with people. Instead of doing with code, you do it to people by overloading them with information more so than data to go off of that might be actionable and something with substance. You just give them a lot to look at. And now they might have to. It works a little bit like this. Not exactly. Imagine that this is a fixation on the structure of it and how one can structure their arguments, and as opposed to this, which is how a distribution of a wide swath of information, especially emotionally hefty information, can entirely break a person.
Social engineering.
How long is this segment?
So I started to look at different types of information or brain overload. And the first was information overload. This is easily defined. We all get this, right? You ever been at work or at home and you have your laptop out, the TV's on, you got your iPad or tablet next to you, and maybe there's some music going, and there's all
Chris Hadnagy,
all these different sensory things coming into you, and it's information overloaded so much. They now have studies done that talk about people who sleep with their laptop next to their bed, or their phone next to their bed, or their tablet next to their bed, and that light actually continually transmits not information, but signals into the brain. The light makes you not sleep well. The LEDs from monitors and devices make us sleep bad.
I'm trying to get a read for if they're about to dive into what I need them to.
So this is information overload. The results are frustration, tiredness, stress, anxiety, and is it conducive to social engineering? Tell me, what do you think?
And what is social engineering? It is convincing someone of something that may or may not be in their best interest, right? May or may not be. You can social engineer a bitch to brush their teeth. You can also social engineer someone to give you all of their coffers and leave themselves destitute. I implore you to not be a dickhead.
Okay, so if someone's frustrated, tired, stressed, and anxious, we may be able to cause, from that information overload, some type of code to run that shouldn't be running normally. It happens to us all the time. How many times when you're stressed, you make really bad decisions? We do it, right? Okay, but when looking at that, for me now, as a professional social engineer, not malicious, I'm not malicious, right? Regardless of what Dave says about me. I don't like to do this type of social engineering because it leaves people feeling bad for having met me. So it's not a very positive effect once you're done with the gig. And then
this is one of the reasons why I just can't bring my heart to red team people.
A lot of emotional stimuli that's triggered by what we see.
There we go.
My wife's just like this. She has to touch everything. Touching everything in the store before she can buy it. She's actually returned clothes she bought online because they didn't feel right. Not because they didn't fit right, they didn't feel right, okay? So this is a very big sense. Most of us are visuals. We can have a lot of emotional stimuli that's triggered by what we see.
If I were to make the worst joke that does not have any bearing on the Hadnagys, I would say, for the rest of you, now this is why you need to find yourself a nice autistic woman who likes to work hard and will shut people up.
I had an interview with Neil Fallon. Anyone know the band Clutch? Clutch?
Yes.
Don't they? They're awesome.
Neil
said
that 00111 10101 periodic table.
When he gets in the
man alive. Oh my gosh.
Show mood. Yes. What he does is he has a shirt.
Fucking love Clutch.
This is going to sound really vile. He doesn't wash.
Man alive, the jivin' lyrics. God damn.
He smells it, and it puts him in show mood. I don't know what show mood is.
It's disgusting.
I don't know if I want to ever know what show mood is, but I'm assuming it's preparing his brain for being on stage because he's not really like an extrovert. That's what happens, and the red flag comes up on the affect how we make the other
I think this one ends with an example.
person feel. Like, for example, this is
I think he's doing it to the audience as well. I seem to have that impression that I think
extreme grief over here. This is extreme grief. This is someone who's feeling a little bit blue, and this is someone who's sad and crying. Now, if you walk into your engagement and you're showing extreme grief, what may be the effect on the target? I walk in with my USB key and like, oh God, please put this in your big sadness face, and the dog's like, are helping, right? What's her face? I hate this commercial. Freaking showing like these beaten, disabled dogs and stuff, and the music is sad, and she comes on the screen and she's like near tears with her big sadness face, and the dog's like limping out, help me, and you're like, oh, here's my money, and then this is modern marketing. They're using these emotional contents to get our emotions triggered, so we take the action of donating money. Okay, this is just a marketing example. Let me give you an example of how we use. Can I have time? How many time? Okay, I got enough time to go overtime while telling you this story. So we had a goal. We had a goal that we had this company, and they wanted us to get a USB key insert.
I have timestamps to keep together.
Put it into a computer. It was their policy. It was
I got to link to stuff and describe what it is and make chapter names.
Was their logic. They did not want USB keys. And we had tried everything. Dropping them in the parking lot, putting them in the lobby, putting them like right next to people's cars. And people, I don't know what was going on with them. They just weren't putting them in. It was like the most policy following company I've ever worked with since then, ever too. We were failing miserably. And we had labeled inside folders everything: employee bonuses, salaries for next year, wife picks, accounting data. I mean, literally, we tried everything that we could possibly try that works on every normal human, and for some reason this company wasn't working. So I went to the company and I pull up in my car, and I have like a suit and tie on, and I have a folder that says resumes, and I have a bunch of resumes in there. And I pull it out and I dump my coffee all over the resumes. And then I walk into the front door with my dripping folder of resumes, and I'm doing the sadness. And the woman there, she says, "Oh, honey, what happened to you?" And I quickly walk up to her desk and lean on her desk, and I see that she has a picture, two kids, two little girls with like a little ball and a little cat on her desk. So I'm like, okay, she likes cats, so has a cat. So I said, I was driving down the road here coming for an interview. I was supposed to be in the interview in like 10 minutes, and a cat ran out in front of me. And I just love cats. I love cats. They're like my favorite animals on earth. And usually I'm like speeding up when I see a cat, but I love cats. And
Motherfucker has amazing delivery, by the way. Like, you can call it a little bit abrupt, but that timing was on fucking point. No fucking shame in that.
I didn't want to kill it, so I slammed on my brake, and my coffee fell out of my hand and went all over my car, and it soaked my last resumes. And I've been out of work for 4 months, and I really need this job. Please, I don't even know what to do. And she's like, "Oh, well, what can I do to help you?" And I said, "I have this USB key with my resumes on it. And I'm just wondering if you'd be able to print me out one copy for this interview, and then I'll go to a shop and I'll get others." And she said, "Sure, honey, give it to me." So on there I have two, files. One said resume 2014 and one said resume 2013. That way, the 14 was the malicious one, 13 was backup. So she clicks the 14, Word crashes, I get a text message, shell, awesome. And then she says, "I can't get it to open." And I'm like, "Oh, is there another one in there? I think I have an older version. That will work for this." So she prints it. Graham, I get a good copy of a resume. And then she's like, "What time is your appointment?" I look at my phone and I say, "Oh, it's with Mrs. Smith at 11 o'clock. And she says, "Mrs. Smith, 11 o'clock? What company are you interviewing with?" And I said, "Oh, with ABC Company." And I was in my right target, but I was saying something different. And she says, "Oh, you're having a bad day, honey. Your ABC Company's next door. This is XYZ. And I'm like, "Oh, I'm so stupid. I'll go over there now." That was supposed to be my egress. Well, this is what happens when you do this too well. She takes me by the hand. "I'm going to bring you to Mrs. Smith right now." And I'm going to tell them that you need this job, and you come with me. And she's taking me by the hand, and I'm going, "Oh, crap. Oh, crap." So we're walking over to XYZ, and I'm like, do I fall? Do I feign sickness? Do I punch her and run? What do I do?
Okay, sorry. I know that was a long bit of nonsense maybe to you, but to me that was very fucking on point. Why? Because look at how we've been given top-down stuff from literally everyone involved. At the moment, we're still piercing through, and that's fine. But it was started with a very top-down assessment, and I can't be mad at a top-down one for debunking it and engaging it, when if you don't immediately spray off into the conclusion, people may not listen to the whole video and may just listen to what they presume are reasons, which they will assume possibly, if you're unfortunate, or they might conflate your reasonings for why things happen as an excuse for action, and then they might say it's an excuse. So I can see why the preload is like really valid here. I don't know.
Nobody, nothing YouTube channel that's got no views.
I compressed this up still because I had to compress that other dude up.
And somehow decides to call you all out of nowhere. Yeah, no. The Occam's razor, and we're going to...
Well, I mean, technically I did the same thing, but I just asked if he wanted to play games together, and he said yes. So, well, he said maybe. I said tentatively earlier. So, tentatively. There we go. Let's go.
Into Nobel's razor here. But the easiest thing is this was the Somali Discord. Right now, whether or not he knowingly did this with the Somali Discord or unknowingly was a victim of the Somali Discord, who would know? but the Somali Discord is certainly the group that organized this. And he generated this call, as we saw by the date, only after he knew my record was completely clean. So what he had to do was work backwards and try to create a story because he knew I have zero criminal record. My record's completely clean. The only thing is I was a victim. So literally trying to change a victim into a criminal. Insane stuff. And it's a fun fact of that.
But that's oftentimes been done by the group Mr. Piker chooses to entertain with his time. Like, that is, unfortunately, not very obscure. That is well within the modes and means of which they will use to execute a motherfucker's credibility. That's like, at some point, I'm going to get called a Nazi for being critical of him. I know it. I can see it. I can feel it in my bones.
This. Now, while this is not confirmed, it is speculated by one Johnny So Smalley. You can check out his X account.
It doesn't have to be by him. It just has to be in defiance of the logic of which he presents. But, you know.
But he did identify a member of the a female member of the Somali Discord with a history of fake calls. She's mentally ill. She's been seen in videos snorting meth, and she's a little bit of a fascist. She's a little bit of a fascist.
Being mentally ill is okay. That's fine. No one really gives a shit. The snorting, doing drugs on a stream is weird and inappropriate. And, you know, maybe using slurs is like a little bit much. Let's just
who has done this in the past, created several fake calls to frame people.
I'm sorry to the homies who might be in Germany right now.
Libel people, etc. Now, that's not.
You can blur it if it makes you happy. Does it make you happy? I'll make you happy. Hold on. Let me make you happy. Do you love me now?
Say it's her. It may not be her, but all it is to say is
it's okay. You can uncover it. You can say that you took a bare minimum effort. They can't put you in the Huskow now. I got you.
There's no verification on who this person is. This person could be anybody, but all we know is, and all I know is, it's completely fake because the facts of this call do not line up with reality at all.
I don't think me blurring this lines up with reality at all either.
Let's talk about that. And by the way, this is the same group. Remember, Somali's Discord is very adept at creating fake stuff. They've created deep fakes all the time. They've created fake calls all the time, fake everything, fake X accounts, fake Discord. They do this all the time. It's just what they do. Okay, let's get into the facts of the call. So this person decided, this is the transcript here that he tries to drop. So this person who's clearly reading off a script, right? Clearly, because they actually make an error with the age and the way they read things out is very perfected and very dry. But these facts are all completely wrong. First of all, I like the cocky lawyer part because that's completely not true. Alex Novell doesn't know this, but at that time, I was extremely nerdy, introverted, and engaged. Yes, the entire time for which he...
Okay, so when I was sitting down trying to parse this before work, that part made me smile a lot more. I hate the lack of an affect on my face right now for that one.
Alleges.
Even if things crash and fall and burn horribly, it's still like, at least you got the chance to try. So that's always cute and beautiful.
And all this stuff you're going to see in 2017. I was engaged. I was engaged to be married. I was completely monogamous. I would believe 100%.
High five, monogamy bros. What's up?
That was going to work. Ultimately, and sadly, that did not work. But there's ample proof of which I can't show publicly because it would expose my ex-significant other, but there's ample stuff related to my wedding, engagement, etc. You know, the paperwork,
What? Wait, how does that not involve the
contract for the wedding venue, all that sort of stuff? But beyond that, I was nerd. I had an anime podcast, which is still out there with like 0 views. I was doing Game of Thrones cosplay.
Okay, so I've been trying to be less of a shithead to the lovely weebs of the world. So we can go and check out an anime podcast one day if you want.
Going to gaming conventions.
You got to ask me nicely. And you have to offer me bar none animal crackers. Even though no one can fulfill it, you still have to offer it.
I was a nerd. I was not a cocky lawyer at all, not even close. What they're doing is they're looking at my current personality and inferring that. Oh,
it's so big. I still think it's funny to say that if you're gonna call yourself based in red pilled, at least be harder than a fucking wuss-ass bitch like me.
If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most...
my levels were all dicked up and this wasn't.
Based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment. Thank you.
Okay, so the first time that he said that, I immediately popped over to the Shoe on Head VOD and gave it a like. So, did what I was told. I did this like a day ago. So you're telling me to do it now is gonna like, I'd have to undo it for it to continue.
Thank you. Like button on your favorite video and comment.
I mean, my favorite video might be Cassandra Bankson's, honestly. Like, I just wanted to watch that one next. But I think Cassandra Bankson, good old Cassie Bankson, I'm a skincare nerd. We're like low-key a skincare channel. We just don't tell people. We tell them we're gaming and drama slop. We tell them we're drama slop. We do our gaming, and low-key we're a fucking skincare fucking channel, sort of. Not makeup, skincare. All I'll do is bitch about sunscreen and why you should wear it.
I'm quote
and go send you to go read resources to take to your fucking doctor. It's 10 seconds in and out.
Quote cocky now, which I wouldn't say I necessarily am, but inferring that back without knowing who I was at the time at all. But beyond that, this wouldn't make much sense because they're claiming, oh, you met on Tinder. Well, Tinder was 18 plus at age verification as of the year before. So
I mean, like, even if someone were to violate it, because they're like, ever since I was a kid, we've been getting into adult spaces. So like, I don't know, like, even if someone does break in there, like, you can still distance, and there's been nothing further stated. And I don't know if it's proper age gated. I don't use this one. I don't know what the fuck they do. My point being, like, we don't know much, though this statement may not, like, this can be well and true, but the defense of this is like, I was a child and I got access to Second Life, dude. I'm pretty sure I was like 14 back then. And we don't even want to start uncorking that about how a bunch of fucking grown asses decided to try to like.
That would be something logistically that wouldn't simply happen. But let's go beyond that. They say they reported in Gainesville to the cops revenge porn. So that once again, the accusation accusing me of revenge porn, saying they reported it to the cops with links, screenshots, folders, all this stuff. Let me give you a little lesson on sunshine law. Alex Novell filed a Freedom of Information Act request. It's right here. Florida, we have something called sunshine law. And I'm a little bit of an
He's a bit heated.
Expert in that because I represented cities and counties and special districts. In fact, it's on the public record all across of Florida.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so when I get heated, I start speaking more slowly finally. And when I'm happy, I'm more inclined to like not notice, be too happy, and to speak too quickly. And I think when man is about to like drop some point on, maybe, I don't fucking know. Bro, I was like watching it and glancing at work in the morning. We're getting this, we're basically getting it raw together, except I have a little buffer.
I represented tons of special districts. I talk about Celebration, I talk about Reedy Creek, I talk about Bonnet Creek, all the other ones that I publicly represented for years and years and years and years and years.
Got that human buffer overflow vulnerability locked the fuck down.
And I am a bit of an expert on that. And a bit of an expert on what you have to turn over. And the whole reason why we have the Florida Man meme, for those that don't know, is because Florida has to turn over everything. Mugshots, arrest records, stories, everything. So all these Florida Man stories come out because our sunshine laws.
You feel like everyone would know this with the litany of court and otherwise data we get from Florida. California does some funny online court too, though.
Everything out. So if there was any arrest record, any mugshot, any photo, anything in Florida, it would come out. All of that would come out. So either this didn't happen or it didn't happen. There's no other way around that. There's no, no. That thing is a lie because any interaction with police would generate a police report. In fact, the police report, which Alex Novell later relies upon for my victim statement, because once again, I was robbed, right?
Oh my gosh. I bet mine have had to had to sub for social services, had to check on some overwhelmed autistic woman. It was fine. She offered me food and water and apologized for the inconvenience. That would be so fucking bananas. Holy fuck. I'm gonna ask them. It definitely is. I'm just gonna I want to...
Statement report was actually taken by a bike cop. Now it's taken in first person because it's my report, but it's my report to the cop, and the cop took that information down and processed it, right? So this is just the way Florida rolls. Every interaction.
By the way, shout out to the officers that fill in for social workers. You all are the fucking best. Holy shit. It's not your fucking job, but you still do it. Thank you to fuck for doing that shit, bro. Holy fuck. Now bully people to hire social workers or go do that yourself. There's not enough people in that field.
with police is going to go into the record. It's Florida. Otherwise, it didn't happen. That's why all of our court cases are televised, because we believe in transparency and openness in Florida.
Like, if you want social workers going with officers, you're going to have to accept that in some areas, officers have been filling in for social workers and likely give them a means to, like, actually propel their career in a meaningful fucking fashion. Like, you can reward them for the hard fucking work they've done, and you can give them a better fucking role that, like, better serves them and allows them to better fucking execute upon for the people. You know, fucking better.
I like it. It's great. And that transparency and openness shows that I got nothing on my record. Beyond that, and probably the craziest thing that needs to be talked about here is this crazy what if with this cell phone. So let's.
Yeah, that's why I said we were waiting for probably it to, like, if they are on their shit, then okay, we can wait for the fucking police to finish processing it and just, like, sit here on our laurels.
Get into this crazy scenario, because this is absolutely the most nuts thing, and it needs to be completely debunked because it's ridiculous.
Ew.
He jumped.
Latency. Is that me? Oh, I lost some frames. God damn it. I'm a fail streamer. I'm sorry.
But what if the cell phone had photos? His allegation is, I took this cell phone and somehow filed a police report to have it stolen or otherwise hide it, only for it to be found 4 days later. It makes no sense whatsoever. There is the same what if evidence. There's the same what if evidence to say, what if Alex Novell did 9/11? What if Legal Eagle is the Zodiac killer?
True. What if VegCom is not joking about Sapiocide? I'm joking about Sapiocide. There's no way in hell the hyperbolic notion of me declaring fucking carte blanche extinction of all sapient creatures on Earth is fucking even close to possible. First off, I wouldn't dare. Secondly, I turned my audio down by how much? I froze. How much was it down by? Oh my shit, that was fucking bananas. It would be like my Sapiocide jokes catching the wrong fucking ire. Like, yeah, I'm never gonna fucking take the time to do such a thing. It's entirely disgusting to do. But I play video games and I joke about Sapiocide sometimes. Because I'm not gonna rend the world of every sapient thing. That would be rude and inappropriate and disgusting. And also very difficult and physically impossible. And a lot of cognitive load. And I don't want to do it.
Right. What, these things have.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Mother Sphere so I can buddy with her and just chill. And just like when she's going to eradicate all of humanity, I'll just be like, I'll be in the colony with Mother Sphere sitting in space looking down on the Earth and the fucking Dyson Sphere looking thing. And next thing you know, I'll just be like, Mother Sphere, I got an offer you can't refuse. I'm a Homo sapien, yes. But I will be your best friend. Because the Homo sapiens fight with each other in inappropriate ways. And I need to be fucking rid of this bullshit. Exactly, yeah, totally.
The same level of proof. That is an insane what if, because not only is.
No, that was a bananas what if.
There are no facts behind it, but it makes no sense even internally. If someone wanted to destroy.
I guess you're right. In my context and yours, through your assessment of the analyses, but also mine in saying that Mother Sphere would be buddy-buddy. The only person she was buddy-buddy with is the person who created her, and she might have genocided the rest of the humans, but I also think that it might be some secret lore shit, that it's like actually only the non-cybernetic ones, because she can probably erase their memories.
A cell phone or hide a cell phone, just wipe.
If she can erase their memory, she can wipe their memory of being human or a Homo sapien. Because she did recruit their bodies to just decimate the Homo sapiens, if that's the case.
Cell phone, or you toss it in the Everglades. You go out to Alligator Alcatraz. Not only.
I kept context, did you? Here, I accidentally muted it.
His allegation is, I took this cell phone and somehow filed a police report to have it stolen or otherwise hide it, only for it to be found 4 days later. It makes no sense whatsoever. There is the same what if evidence. There's the same what if evidence to say, what if Alex Novell did 9/11? What if Legal Eagle is the Zodiac?
Well, don't go saying that. Hassan Piker will thank him because he thinks America deserved it.
Yeah, killer. Right. What, these things have the same level of proof. That is an insane what if, because not only is there no.
I'm de-escalate shit bitch over here, by the way. So I'm not for like levying violence as a means to things. Like, I guess if you have to literally protect someone's fucking body actively and it is immediately in front of you, that's a different fucking thing for me. But unless you immediately have the direct access to abate harm before it gets worse or ratchets up, then shut the fuck up and sit down.
Facts behind it, but it makes no sense even internally. If someone wanted to destroy a cell phone or hide a cell phone, just wipe the cell phone, or you toss it in the Everglades. You go out to Alligator Alcatraz, you toss it out there, and no one would ever find it. It doesn't even make sense within the story for someone trying to, quote unquote, hide a cell phone. But the reality is that the backpack that was taken from my car and the cell phone were actually my work cell phone, which was.
So, called it. He is at least burying. I was pretty sure I hit this part when I was paying attention earlier, but I was still like back and forth, so we're still kind of hitting it kind of raw. But here's the thing. They're just going to say you can't disprove a negative, and they're going to make a content mill out of you if you continue to engage. So I hope that you don't get milked in an inappropriate way.
It was extremely limited and locked down.
The only milking I approve of is the cruelty-free milk of Pegasus. More Pegasus milking everyone for me.
I couldn't do anything with that phone. It was a brick. It was only for my long distance meetings when I would have to drive to cities far across the way in Florida, and I didn't want to use my data or anything else.
Further, depending on the scope of like how the work does do hardware and asset management, there's a strong and solid, I can eat my mic again, finally, I remember to. Anywho's, there's a strong and solid chance, depending on how the company does asset management, that yes, this is both enforced, but also that they would be up anyone's ass, especially when it's something that might involve like lost hardware of a firm. I'm not saying it's a given, but I'd presume if there's a data loss prevention platform there, that would be the most that would be a very reasonable place for it to exist. One where they were likely able to do that remote phone wipe shit too, because as long as it's not like allowing clients' data to get out there, I think you'd rather have a brick disseminated to the public than people's data. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I am not this man. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
So
I'm just trying to like make reason of something and move on.
I would use this work phone. I had this work phone, and those were about maybe once or twice a month.
Make reason of something based on experience otherwise. Like I'm taking a little lateral leap there.
So I really only had this limited use work phone that was pretty completely useless. Even my boss would message me on my personal phone, would text me on my personal phone because they knew I never checked that phone. And my backpack was full of meeting minutes.
Mind you, I actively know people that have a specific work phone and a specific not work phone and treat them respectfully.
Minutes are meetings, government meeting.
And then specific work phone is really jacked up. So
agenda, all the documents, which I would have in digital form as well, so I could read them on my phone.
I know that its prevalence isn't just in lore. I know its prevalence is like both historical in our contemporary time, just a thing people do is what I'm getting at.
But
I pause at the worst facial expressions, don't I?
I would have a physical copy because a lot of people wanted to see I was reading and making notes, and they didn't want me to look at my phone because they thought I might be playing a game or texting or not paying attention. So I would, out of politeness, always have a paper copy and be.
Don't we have a saying about not negotiating with
fully focused on the meeting at the time, taking notes with the paper copies. Of course, they weren't necessary as we had backups. So what happened was, in reality, my car was broken into. I noticed my SunPass was gone, so I reported that and some other minor stuff that was taken.
I'm wondering, like, just random thought, right? When I had to like take notes by hand and then also enter them digitally, it required that I write it down initially, read it, and like regurgitate it on paper, which is a good thing and a good technique to help you remember stuff. Like if you're a fellow hack your own brain person, you might know this. It's like the way you train your brain. It's like you train retention, recall, etc. So I don't know. I wonder if he did that. That'd be interesting.
And I didn't even.
Anyways, y'all should consider such a thing.
I noticed the backpack was gone because, frankly, I didn't care. These meetings didn't happen very often, and I really didn't care about that work phone or the useless paperwork. It was only when it was found 4 days later that I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, that got taken. That's fine. 4 days later. I didn't need it at all during that period of time. It wasn't necessary. It wasn't anything that was important. So that what if is absolutely the biggest ridiculousness of all. And it's part of Novell's.
And I mean, you did report it, which you ought to do. So
Razor, what we call Novell's Razor, where he takes this.
Okay, that's a funny name, but that's a. I'm still going with Mott and Bailey. Like, you can call it a Gish Gallop, fine, but that can be like with or without deceit. I think Mott and Bailey hits it a lot more effectively. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hooked on Mott and Bailey. I could be a fucking, look at me, biased towards Mott and Bailey's. I like castles. Oh my gosh, bitches love cannons. Bitches just want cannons and castles. Holy fuck.
Thing
it's
where
true.
I am the victim, I'm the person that was victimized, and changes into me being some 5-star criminal, which is absolutely insane. And it's insane because, well, there's no proof. Not only was he not able to prove
Yeah, well, I mean, the whole thing I've been whinging about, which is where if someone's gonna talk shit and do some foul, like some bullshit nonsense, if it's false, then let them peter themselves out. And it's good to see that someone's trying similar of this. I don't. It depends on how, like, if the Novell situation is prone to give more discourse on it, or if they're abandoning it. I guess it's like I say that good old jab them until they're loose. Let them jab out until they're fucking tired, and then you hook them in the face. Fuck it, just go hard.
If anything,
not literally. Figuratively, because I call it jabbing and hooks when I'm in like when I'm trying to stagger someone's posture in a game and I'm trying to like catch them at the tip of my sword so I can make them stagger and then push in harder with a thrust attack or something. It's blah blah blah.
But at the end of the day,
you have to forgive me if half my analogies involve Elden Ring and positioning. Sorry.
I've cleared global entry background check. I've cleared multiple.
Well, that's a shot at Mr. Piker.
Visa background checks, and I'm still licensed in active good standing with the Florida bar. None of these things would be true if I had a speckle of a criminal record or anything where even this was a shade of true, right? It's completely and utterly untrue. So what the real story is here is what Meme Copium says in this response to Alex. He says, so you got to call 9 days before the first screening of the film and claim it was before you could investigate him. You claim he raped a 10-year-old in March. Oh, yeah.
You can directly refer, and we're going to just say it because I'm going to just treat it seriously. So the state person is you claimed he raped a 10-year-old in March. We're going to be clear and concise and move on.
He did that. He publicly did that. I have that saved. I have that documented. He said I was a human trafficker, and he said I committed essay on a 10-year-old in March with no evidence, nothing else, just pure defamation, pure hanging out with Somali and committing defamation as Somali.
So I was like hanging out with like outside people today, and we talked about like just in vagary. I was like, can you believe people are doing like some stuff on the internet? People wiling out, bruh.
Discord does, which he is still in. And have been a part of the Johnny Somali Discord where they're exposing fake evidence for smear campaigns.
I'd like to think that I'm okay at not overly saturating normies with bullshit about our weird internet shit, but still just being to the fuckball's point.
Sorry, but it looks like you workshopped this fake story to get after the FOA came back with nothing to get Hassan to notice it. That's right. There's nothing for Papa Hassan to notice you and Senpai to give you the attention you wanted for your little fan film.
Well, yeah, he's already been told that he can like the defamation has a line in Asia, which is more stringent and strict than it is in the States. But he's now likely going to overcorrect because he's now super aware of it and it's on his mind. It's in the zeitgeist. He's already watching his cohorts get hit for both defamation and infringement on IP, trying to fucking be a substitute for somebody's work. Like, it's... I mean, honestly, if only he learns from Frogan and he just, like, chills out, sits there, and stops doing wild shit.
So the real timeline is...
And just lets the fucking... the big britches bitches in the courts sort it out. Maybe they can avoid some extra bullshit, you know?
I discovered he's a bad actor. I turn him down. He threatens me, rages online, rages in the Somali Discord. He's accusing me of trafficking an essay live with Somali in March. In April, he asked Somali's inner circle for...
I have a headcanon, and it's not based in anything I've ever read or have any reason to believe. It's just a silly headcanon. What if Frogan's the one that rolled on everyone and that's why she's being, like, well apprised of how to act in this situation? I don't think that's the case. I'm just saying, like, wouldn't that headcanon be bananas?
Help creating dirt on me. He files the Freedom of Information.
Because somebody can still, like, roll on the others and have an easier time. That's totally fine for them to do.
Back requests in April for everywhere I've lived, which, by the way, others that have been trying to work check on this have also filed and said, nope, Andrew's 100%.
And it would be in line with everything that was requested.
100% clean. We can confirm. Only a victim. Late June, he realizes he has nothing, creates a fake narrative before the screening. And June 20th, he creates the defamatory recording, the fake recording. And then June 29th, he screens the fan film. So this is the real timeline that's out there. Now, there is some other defamation he spreads. This is kind of related to it. I want to cover it quickly. He does mention other places that I can't go to the US. This is something my other detractors have said. So I want to dismiss this in kind of one video and then point back to it here for all the people that are haters.
You better play video games with me.
I go to the US often. Here's me at the wedding of Legal Bites with a ton of other big creators that can all confirm I was there. Ian Runkle.
I can say your packets were there.
He's already posted under it. Uncivil's posted. Hey, you know, we all saw Andrew. He's real. We know he comes to the US. He's not banned from the US. And this is ridiculous narrative that people try to say, oh, I'm some criminal on the run. I come back to the US every single year. I have global entry. I'm in good standing with the bar.
I was trying to prep something for gaming and my brain is a sieve when I tried to do it.
Absolutely ridiculous. And here's my 2024 flight. 2024 flight. Here's my stream. So I returned to the Philippines. At that point, I was.
It's a pretty headboard. Nice.
Trying.
The lights I'm not the biggest fan of, honestly, but I like the headboard. I'm not a headboard person. I have my bed against a wall. When I was younger, I used to have a mattress bed. Sorry, when I was younger, I used to have a floor bed. About the time that I first learned that I prefer a stool to some weird-ass gamer chair to sit in, but, you know, whatever. I miss my tuffet.
At the Philippines. I was living there in June of 2024. That's my flight. And here I stream from the Alfond Inn in Orlando. So all the A-logs out there can go look up the Alfond Inn and look what it looks like. But I'm streaming from there. I actually mentioned in this one about the Rokeda law case turning. I talk about being...
I don't think you want to invite that in because they'll just like start trying to query the hotel, but you know, whatever. You don't know what the headboards are even for? Yeah, same. Like, I'm sure there's a formal reason for them, but I think it looks bougie and unnecessary. If I were offered one, would I install it? Probably not. If I were around a person that wanted one, would I tolerate it? Probably.
In Orlando, and right around this time, I'm also on several podcasts, which can be confirmed, that are in the US. So all of these facts together show, hey, look, I've been in the US recently. I've been in the US in 2021, 22, 23, 24. All of these months, I've got nothing to hide. And beyond that, guys, as we're going to end here, the coverage is not going to stop. What Johnny Somali and Alex Novell want me to do is stop covering Johnny Somali. But
well, it seems at the very least, we can presume that that might be a goal of theirs, but it does seem, moreover, to be a little bit more accurate. They do seem to discredit the person who's been critical of him, possibly in an attempt to like get the court to look at legal mindset differently for citing the work, and also to get other creators to be cautious about citing it. Like that, it seems to be like you can go against one of the most ardent detractors and see if you can destabilize it, but better not miss.
Despite their best effort and their malicious lies, I will continue to cover Ramsey Khalid Ismail, Johnny Somali until his conviction, and I'll always give you the full and honest truth. Until next time.
Can we just get it done cutely? Can I get it cute? Can I get it all cute? No, we're gonna move. I'm gonna collapse this for now because I'm like genuinely like a bit more. I'm wicked curious about how people navigate like compromising situations regardless of them. It's just interesting. I don't know, and you gotta just not to quote Mr. Trump, but I'm wishing him well. I wish everyone well, dude. Like, what the fuck? You know me. Like, I refuse to not wish people well. I was raised right. Anyway, I don't plan on bed to work. It doesn't work right now. I want to play video games. We might also react to stuff while I'm playing video games, but I want to play video games. That's the big thing for me to do. I want to do something before I get all fatigued. And to be fair, I kind of already have been. It's been a long day, but it's been a fun day. And I woke up super early by accident because my phone fell to the floor and made a loud sound and scared the shit out of me. So that was rough. Didn't expect it, but who the fuck cares? It was a nice like kick in the ass and got me the fuck awake at a very early time. So I was able to go watch man's fucking stream and also like, I don't know, be a silly goose on the internet making homies in chat like I do. Oh, I'm capturing my game now and we're going to my game. Woo woo woo. Okay, cool. I'm new to this game still and I'm still bad, but I want to do it. I want to do it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Thank you. Okay, cool. Operation complete. Let's go. Y'all, I'm still a noob. I'm still just what was I doing last night? I was working on, like, I was just kind of passively letting this thing hit me and getting used to some moves in order. Because I've been like, you know, it's my first humanoid boss fight. And I wanted to, like, I don't want it to be like a hard-fought victory. I want to use it as a chance to trivialize later parts of the game that we're not at yet. Because motherfuckers don't fuck with me.
The heck is
Dude, I do
that?
sleep. Fuck off. Okay, I don't sleep and I'm getting defensive of it. But fuck off. Nah, you're fine. I do sleep. Just... I don't need much sleep. I go into REM quite quickly. It scared my mom too, so she made me get a sleep test when I was like a bitty.
You're kidding.
I'm just
Hands
a quick
off
into
the
REMer.
flowers.
Hands off your face. Okay, I rebound stuff. Did it stick? It didn't stick. Because I didn't save after. I was rebinding things. Oh gosh. Okay, quick fix. I wanted to defend on top and evade on bottom here, right? That's a bumper. Bumper, 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 trigger, and defend. Okay, cool. And then this means Lance's bumper. Well, then I want... No, I want to switch that. No. Blast, then Lance. Lance is on the trigger. Bumper's on Blast. Blast is more easy to fire without having to do stuff. And Lance is a little bit of a heavy. Evade is a lot more committal than a dodge. Or than a block, so... We got this. That's all. I don't have my input overlay on, because it legitimately was crashing OBS. And in a world where people are accusing each other of crashing out, like, I don't need OBS literally crashing, because then we get to accuse it of crashing out. And it would happen when I would change my controller.
Bitch, I knew this would happen.
This woman is certainly not to be trifled with.
Oops. Oh, got snags. That's on the leggies. Ooh, I stopped looking. I was looking at the OBS. I'm kind of muscle memorying the game again, and I had to take off input overlay because it was causing OBS to crash on input change. That was pretty bad.
She's vulnerable between attacks. Strike then.
Falling apart. There, I've been failing at this. We're not going to cast these yet. We're going to sit on them till I've kind of warmed up into the game. Because I'm still new to the game anyways. And I'm glad I played it. It came on good recommendation. I almost played the wrong one first. I like the pacing of combat. It's quite nice. Like, as a person who's down for, like, you know, Sephiroth Stellar Blade, it feels really good. I don't know. I need to, like, clean that up. That was pretty nasty of me. I should not have done that. Lame. Oh. Oops. Did not expect that part of the volley. I looked up again, so I'm glad I kind of spaced that out. I had it coming. It felt like my block got held a bit longer than it ought to have. Maybe I was just sticky. I need to just muscle memory myself back into this. Like, I guess lock the fuck in. Ooh. Okay, why am I not noticing this? Is there a means to notice my fucking stamina? Or I guess my poise? Is it just correlated to health, maybe? It's possibly just health, right?
Unrelenting.
Yes, mine too. I'm just bad. There, I'm done muscle memory flubbing that one. Don't want to take this one because I don't like it. I'd rather come back in and not have to blow anything and trivialize this person. But I'm gonna fuck with the other boss for a little. I'm still gonna get used to them. I'm probably gonna die on it. I have potion galore, but I don't want to use healing items in phase 1. Or is it phase 3? There's a lot of shit going on here. Rolling is the hardest thing for me to just get into. Here, mouse is off the screen. Now you don't have to see it.
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
I did it again. Muscle memory no good. That's fine. I really didn't want to take the heal on this one. Not that early. Like, they slowly ratchet up, and this is our free warm-up for the game. Woot woot. Hope y'all are well. Thanks for hanging out with me. My bitch ass, by the way. Like, appreciate you. Goofballs.
Heck?
Oh, it does... Okay, it does that thing kind of... What game did this? Was it Hi-Fi Rush that did this? Where it would, like, bring you back at, like, a checkpoint in fight? I kind of want to take the L because I'm a little bit, like, more wrapped up in what this harkens back to. But whatever. You know. Oops. I was trying to do the thing that I'm just not used to doing in this game. So if you hold it like this in a few combat games, you're able to, like, brace with very little consequence, aside from, like, posture. And since we don't have a guide for how much posture we're using or what it's called, it's gonna be fine. I'm assuming it has to just, like, I'm assuming it's just a thing to find out and there's no UI element, that's fine. I don't mind, that's cool. I tried to do it again. Oh no. I flubbed. I think Clicker could have gotten it. Yeah, if I don't flub it and don't pause it and I get it right on that buffer, if it's a buffer or if it's just clicking, but one of the two. If I get it there, it seems fine. I'm getting used to, like, I want to play this. Because, like, remember, in certain games, our motion's a bit different, and so I might get away with, like, little things like that. And it doesn't hurt to see, like, where those boxes go and how those things interact. Fucked it up. I shouldn't have done that. A quick one lets me shuffle. Any delays, not so much. I still want to fuck with the parry timing on Moonveil. I went Moonveil. Alright, I feel like the parry timing can't be terrible. To all of those who were there for drama stuff, give me a minute.
Heck?
For those here for gaming, give me a minute. No one's happy. I'm a bad gamer. Duh. I'm happy. There, I had to move my leg. Here it goes. Got a little advantageous and I thought I'd broken the fuck. Okay, cool. Badness. I do like that it's enough of the old phase that I can, like, still get what I wanted, which is just, like, trivialize a thing slowly and surely. It's gonna be a long slog, but why wait till the level 1 run to do this? I don't think there's a level system. It could be I'm just an ignorant bitch. I don't know. Moonveil. Wait, am I, like, more likely to elicit that if I'm at range? Can I try to parry it then? I want to. And it's gonna fail, but I know if I want to test it, I think the easy way is gonna be to traverse and guard. And if they launch it, knowing that it'll tink if it is blockable, right? Okay, cool. Oh, it actually... No, I can block it, I can't parry it, I think. I don't know, maybe I have bad timing. I could be just a bad gamer. I'm totally down to come into this run again. Because I do get this phase, and it's pretty nice. It's a nice change in pace. From, like, phase 1 slow openings to this nice, charismatic, piecemeal disassembly of my body. I like it. It's pretty nice. If you don't like walkbacks, you should play this or Hi-Fi Rush, apparently. Hi-Fi Rush eliminates walkbacks.
Heck?
It spoils you. I get lost sometimes when I don't have a map, so... I hate how I'm flubbing this. There. I'm gonna keep flubbing it a little, but I hate that that's a bit of a delay I want to clean up and get rid of. I was somehow thinking phase 1 again. Lame. So if I'm timely, I can stagger them in that and avoid it. Or I could have just blocked that. I thought I could strafe. Strafes are a little bit more efficacious for me. They let me continue to engage, especially if I'm close. Because then I don't have to like deal with repositioning in such a way for them. I can just keep on my little onslaught. Like that. I thought I could just walk strafe it though. I didn't think I'd have to like boost myself with the power of Doge. Not the organization or the coin. Me mispronouncing Dodge. Kind of intentionally and not giving a fuck. Remember yesterday when I got the Fell for It award every time that thing got cast? That shit was bananas. It's a very scuffy play. The fuck? It's scuffed as fuck for me, but I don't care. It's a fun game. It's got everything I like. A fast parry mechanic that we are dependent on for proper execution, and a whole feature that I'm sleeping on at the start of the game, because you know me. Or maybe you don't. I fucking entirely forget whole features of a game at times. We can roll in. Okay, makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to do it like it's another game again, apparently. What muscle memory? I feel like this is a better cadence. Right? I like this cadence better. It sets them up a little more. Oopers. Okay, I don't mind healing it this time, but I'd rather not actually. I'm just not gonna. If we somehow get into the next phase, that's fine. I don't expect to. Oof. La broke. What? Bad roll timing, honestly, that's all. I thought I was going to measure in just in time to begin a retaliation against them. We're almost to the next phase anyway, so I'm not like caring, I'm just going to push and see what happens. More because I like the fight and I expected to die already. There we go. I got distracted and I got a little bit looky-uppy. And now we're here. Oops. Oh well. I don't mind. It's not a win unless I trivialize their bitch ass. Is it just 3? Did I miss the... Oh, it turned red. It turned red. That's... No, that's only on hit. That's not me. I thought maybe it was like a representation of their stagger on me for a moment, but it's happening when I collide with them. Okay. That makes some sense, I guess. I don't it makes something. If not cents, dollars. I wish I could get less crap at nailing the first one out of the volley, but I kind of need to be responsive to, like, not that. Timing. Yay, there we go. And less shit. Yay. Boosh. I was a little bit in my recovery animation when it happened and started, so whatever. It happens. Wrong move. I was just starting to think that taking the one at the start is like really tanking my total of an ability to withstand an onslaught. And I really want to tighten that up. There. See, I think it's 3 hits and I'm done within a certain window, but I don't know for sure. Wasn't facing, so the arc of parry does pay attention to like my hitbox of my weapon, not just like some scan bull. It might be some scan bullshit, but it's like, it seems to be in relation to my weapon still. the motion in this game is, I'm gonna admit it, a little harder for me, though I don't think that makes it hard, I just think I'm bad. There we go, get staggered. The goober. If they hit me once more, I was fucked. Yikes. So, I wonder if anyone has actually tried the when an officer asks their name, if they've ever shot back with "free to go, ma'am." Like, I wonder if that's just an antiquated joke that I'm still noobish with, or if someone actually is free to go, ma'am. Because it feels like that's the fastest way to fuck your life up, but it's funny as fuck. So, you know. Like, I kind of know that it would be hilarious if when someone's like, do you have anything to poke me, stick me, or stab me? If someone shot back and said their cock, it would be disgusting, but funny at the same fucking time. Oh, you fucking troglodytean shit stain. Please don't do, no. We don't spam ranged, okay? That's it. I don't care what else you do. We don't spam ranged. Thank you. You know who spams ranged? Casuals. Tourists. Goobers. Fuck you. I guess I'm a noob and a casual and a tourist. I am a tourist in this game, that is true. Like, I am a tourist, I have no room to talk. There's like a lot of, like, there's multiple different series of, I guess there's another series of story I'm aware of now. Oop, I tried to engage a little bit quick. I don't like how I'm letting the first hit get through, so I want to season that out a little. I don't like it. It's not very Patek Philippe of us. Not very cash money. It's quite a burden. My existence in this game. And they should dash, but that dash can be, you can ride it around. Okay, so if you get them to like turn, the auto lock that they use, I know this is a weird way to phrase it, the auto lock that the NPCs use is not auto lock, get off it. But anywho's, the one that they use is like so reasonable that they're not gonna like start the attack and snap at you. They're gonna start the attack and come the most they can move in that time. Heck? It's nice and iterative, I like it. I'm not mad. Okay, we're gonna stick to that then, I guess. See, like, the motion's a bit staggered, and I like it, because I'm used to quickly turning around and not really having to care very much about my initial orientation so much as where I slam my sticks. So, I don't know. It's actually a really nice change. Like, combat-wise, I do like it. I can see why the game gets respect. Like, clearly it's fun. I hate that I let those 2 hits get in. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna just kite them out. And try to, like, suppress them. I'm gonna be this person's #1 suppressive person. God damn it. I mean, I probably have my stamina back by now. Okay, that was fun. I'm sorry. If I could see better while I'm doing it, I'd probably keep it up. I can't see them. Holy shit. Oh, they're getting knocked. Okay, I can now see why there might be some utility there. I was gonna unbind it, honestly. I was not feeling it. Like, especially that, for instance, when I know I've now slammed them into a place and can start to shuffle someone. Okay, I see it. It took me a while. I woke up to it. I see this new tech. I see it now. I see what you're on about. Renegade Swordsman tech, let's go. Oh, my turning. It'll sink in eventually, kind of like getting back to Lugaroo. It'll just take a minute, you know? And the pace of attack here is actually fun. I can just take it like this. They're on the back foot and we can keep our encroachment on. Oops. The vignette's kind of messing with me. There's a mod to turn the vignette off. That I might do. There's one to fix the PlayStation controller inputs, and there's that, so. Like per usual, I'm down with the PS controller input fix for computer. Because Windows doesn't love us for input on just this one thing, on that DualSense life. Ooh, timing is so bad there. Terrible. Dragged in and dead. That's fine. I feel like I'm still a bit miffed at myself for how I let them get the hits in at the first of it. I know I was a bit tighter on it then, but I really just want to like... There's 2 telegraphs that I need to be really cautious of, and everything else is whatever. I'm gonna do that first. Because like this is where I'm gonna learn what I have to dodge versus block, you know? Like I didn't know that about the dash attack. And I didn't think about it until I thought about it, so now I know to iterate through and to keep giving them all a bit of time. It's bad. It's a bit of a lead. It's not like it's a fun parry timing. If they hit you. We're not new to that. There's a lot of times you want to kill a boss and they just don't hit you. Okay, I need to not hold it. I'm now certain... Kill me. I'm now certain that holding it up at a guard, like, we can do that as our favorite shinobi who can't cook rice. But it seems, reasonably so, that other games might not present us the same fuckballs opportunity, seeing as I'm pretty sure that's been like... It's that and Jedi Souls. Jedi Souls also lets you get away with Perpetual Guard. Which really fucked me up, because when I got into Stellar Blade, I was like, can I do this? Well, I guess it didn't really fuck me up, it was just whatever. Sorry, were they healing from hitting me? Am I like losing my titties? Were they the buttapa? The fuck? Did they heal when they hit me? This is the second time I've thought I've had that thought. I just press, like, skip during a lot of the dialogue, because I like to fight things.
Heck! By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Okay, so better control of where we are. Let's unlock it, I guess. Because the lock is still there. That was just bad timing. Me being presumptuous leading into it. Like, I thought I was gonna connect, so I was, like, doing my next attack, so I got hit during, like, recovery animation. Like, because I could just sit here all day, and if it's all I'm doing is focusing on parrying, that's, like, a lot different of a story, right? Like, then I'm not trying to attack as much as I can and balance when I can engage between, like, recovery animation, recovery frames on my character. Because I have to, like, then barter if I'm willing to miss something or not, and risk taking this fucking posture break. Which I just did, so whatever. I don't know. I feel like I want to do this for a bit, just not, like, the whole of it. Can I literally drink water while I do this? Holy shit, I can. No, I can't. Not with that. Like, that literally might have been the default, and that literally might be why they have one-handed controllers set. Okay, I want more water, and I may as well tinkle. I'm gonna toss you on some of our old content when I go AFK. So you're gonna maybe hear old me talk and or sing. We don't know. I'm probably gonna toss you on the time I decided to sing about how I don't need nobody, I got the stuffed animal. I don't like to be, like, a bother, so why would I need people? That makes me a bother, clearly. Okay, I know what it is, and I can just look better at their, like, spin up, I guess. They start to stagger up, and that's when I just have to stop. Like it or not, I have to stop when they start to stagger up. Because if it's, like, the kick, then I'm gonna be glad I did. If it's the sword, I could have snuck something in. But if it's just the kick, then I'm gonna really need to get up on that. Okay, cool beans. We're almost to a point where I'm willing to let it, like, go to the next thing. I'm just gonna go put us on a BRB tent for a second so I can have a tinkle. I gotta rock a wicked tinkle. What? At least I'm honest. No one wanted me to be, but, like, honestly, dude. Like, go AFK, put on your own content, it's fun. Yay. Especially if you do funny shit like me. Especially if you're a fucking jokester. Especially if you're funny. Funny looking like me. Not funny, haha, I'm not that. But I'm funny looking. I mean, I kind of wanted this. I do want this. This is like kind of what I was going for. Oh, look, that came out yesterday. Look at, I'm amending it today. Look at me being all like 1-to-1. Because I was very placid with it and just said we're going to wait for more. But, you know, look at me about to like be back-to-back-ities. Look at me about to accidentally, serendipitously be on fucking point for once. That is rare. I am such an incompetent troglodytean bitch. Ugh, no, if I do this, it'll be like dull. Nope, no. I already have stuffy cuddles. You can have that. Hold on. Actually, no, I know. I'm not gonna get it scrolling. For as long as I don't have very much content out, I have 500 videos. I guess that's a lot. Oh my gosh. Don't you lie to me. I know it's on my channel, bro. I like uploaded
aboard our
this.
recon vessels and probe them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Oh, I guess we have a playlist called Moderate and Short Trolling, huh? Mild and short trolling. I need to add more to it because it's like grown past the bounds of what I've applied to it. I guess I forgot. Okay. I think I made another one for nonsense song. I'll fix it. I'll unify it up later. I'll hold me to this. All right, I'll be right back. Adore you all, oodles. Hope you're well. Hope y'all know you're adored just because you breathe. Thank you, BRB. Bitch. Sing, bitch,
Oh,
sing.
I lost my...
Dance, bitch, dance. Dance, partner. Or I'll put this lead in your shoes. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it. Do it. Do it, you fucking goober.
Job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
oh, I lost my
let's do
job
the
to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those three farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's It's about as like lowbrow as those three farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job
I refilled
to
it.
AI.
But the signals
And I
don't
brought my contacts
These
case and I
creatures are
forgot
the
my
only
glasses.
sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, Internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Goes through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender.
Today.
And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those three farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
I think I might be a little racist.
Oh, well, all right, honey. Where'd you draw that conclusion from?
I don't know, I'm seeing lots of common denominators with the people I can't stand, and I can't deny it any longer.
I'm Ron, by the way. Ron Weasley. Oh, I'm Haley.
Alright, if you guys want to take out your homework, I'm going to come around and check.
Things I wish I had known before moving abroad as an international student. I have finished my second year at university.
Can I just take a hit?
I insult mainstream journalism more often than 50 Cent insults P. Diddy. I am constantly clowning
just
on
wanted to hit
mainstream
this.
journalism. If the clouds are out, you can bet your sweet bippy I'm going outside shaking
no.
my fists at
What a
them,
bitch.
screaming my opinion of journalism
What a
at them.
fucking giggle
I think
happy
that
bitch.
industry-
I don't need a person. I got What a mounts. loser. What a loser. I got cuddles. Oh god damn it. 7, 3, 6. I didn't even think I had this here. And I grabbed my stuffy because I was like, I want my stuffy to be cozy. You ever do something where you feel far too seen? And it's like, holy shit, man. Did I have to do that? I guess. Fuck it. Whatever. So, reacty people. Actually, do we want to watch something while we're doing this? Because I know the fight now. Let's listen to Shu talk to us. That's Purple Lights. Then we'll go to Evangelina Scoff afterwards. How about that? We'll just listen to Purple Light Person. Their lights are purple. It's easy. I meant to go here. I was talking shit. I meant to go here and say purple lights for the win. Okay, cool. Actually, give me a second. No, let me find something else. Because I will probably pay more attention than I will at my game, so that would probably blow for me. Maybe not for you. I don't know. I want what I want too, dude. Lay off my ass. No one's on my ass. Did I murder my browser? Okay, cool. I want this at the end. If we're lucky, there'll be more Urban Rescue Ranch. Bro, am I dropping packets? No? Okay. Bro. Later. Definitely later. Definitely, bro. I am like eating this poor machine. I know why. Hold on. 2 seconds. Got him. Done. Fixed. Found it. I can do stuff. I can do computers. Okay. We might come here. We're gonna bounce around. We'll probably come here because this is like the lowest. It is well presented, right? So it is going to be a man whinging in a well presented way. The lowest time of 10 minutes.
As you can see.
We need to start this right. As we can see what? Like what, man? What are we seeing? What? Tell me. What is it? Make it be, use your words, be clear. Bro, I will restart my browser.
There is some dog things around, and there's no dog around. So, what we're here to tell you today is, I'm the dog.
Well, guys, today's going to be a bit of a swan song. After long and careful consideration, I have made the deeply difficult decision to essentially retire a certain kind of content on this channel. It's going to be a rough one, and I hope you guys
no more
can
food
support me
content
through this very
no more food content. What the fuck?
very difficult time for a very long time at this point.
Okay, in good news, now you see what they're talking about. You saw it with your own eyes. It was big on the middle of the screen, and there's no question what we saw, and there's no escaping it. And you know what we're getting into. I thought after Turkey Tom talked to a person who was like a dog that would be the last. But apparently Oogust is here. There's more. They've multiplied. There were more in the litter. I have
consistently covered one kind.
Do you think they're from the same litter? My pause play button works. Yay. Do you think they're from the same litter as the gal who is meow person that like barks at us? I need to levels. Hold on. I need to get that in first before I like drown out what we're listening to.
Video from one specific channel anytime they decide to make it, and I've officially had enough. Every time I go into one of these videos, I think, you know what, maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe things have changed. Maybe I'll be able to prove myself wrong today. And well, that never happens.
There we go.
That's right, people. I'm talking about the YouTube channel Truly and their dog girl videos. It's the end of an era. I think I have covered every single dog girl video that the YouTube channel Truly has ever made, and well, that ends today.
But did you cover Bulgarian man Turkish Thomas's? Because I don't recall him ever doing that. And that is Turkish Thomas visiting a dog person. So, you know. I wonder if Turkish Thomas got conned into being a caretaker for a day. I mean, kind of seems like technically.
It all started back with my first Truly dog girl video back when I had like 2,000 subscribers, and it did pretty well for me. So as a small YouTuber, I was like, okay, how do I replicate this over and over again? And the obvious answer was wait for Truly to make more of them. So I did. Now you've got to keep in mind, this was a different time. This was back when advertising to the internet that you like to pretend to be and dress up as a puppy was still considered kind of weird. These days, that's just a typical Tuesday around here, but back in like 2019 was still a little taboo. So I sort of just fell into the habit of covering every dog girl video they made. But that ends today because, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen any of my other videos on this topic, they're all just advertisements for OnlyFans. Every single one of them. They're poorly acted, shittily made advertisements for shitty OnlyFans. And I'm just tired of it, but I had to retire this series properly, so here we are. My girlfriend thinks she's a dog, but I can't.
It's inappropriate to break people's delusion. That's for a trained medical professional that can guide them through it. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that you should probably tell your folks. Because, like, they probably give a fuck about you, and you should probably tell them. If this random dog girl is saying don't tell your parents, that's weird. You should probably, like, question her and what the fuck she's up to. That's like, that just transcends everything. It doesn't matter what the sitch is. If someone's like that, probably like, you know, I don't know, tell somebody. Like, do what they said, don't say, right? Like, if they say don't tell someone, tell them. Fuck it. It's, bro, tell your fucking folks. What the fuck? Bruh. I'm gonna take this death because I'm dumbfounded. Kill me, let me start again. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Never mind, we're gonna move. Anywhose, like, I'm gonna continue to bitch about—
Tell my parents, but you can tell—
No, actually, no. I'm gonna bitch first. I continuously get bitchy when people on the internet subject us to their fetishes when we didn't ask, didn't need to, and especially when it revolves around the utilization of us, the random ass motherfuckers on the internet, to participate in it for them to get it achieved. I've said this a lot. I'm gonna say it a lot more. I'm glad I have
the entire fucking internet. Cool. I'm already pissed off. Let's just get this over with.
Please subscribe.
I'm glad I hang out with old dudes and normies. It's very reassuring. I feel safer. You know, you ever feel safer because of something like that? Because that's me right now. That's me in a nutshell.
And this is my partner Henrik, and I love being his puppy. We first met at a little cafe together that we both worked at. I was always kind of a puppy and he knew about that before we started dating. But it did take me a while to
I was trying to, I'm just gonna mute it down instead possibly, but I was trying to like, golly gosh gee willikers. No, my brain has been bleached again. I've seen something and my brain is no longer a brain. Here's the thing. Don't tell random people on the internet that you don't know shit about what the fuck gets you off. None of us want to know. I don't want to fucking know. I will be that is the fastest way to get me to rally behind decency laws, is for people to keep doing this. By the way. Because, like, honestly, if decency laws happen to impact the fucking family vlogging channels and this, I'd be kind of good with it.
kind of like properly open up to him with it. So right now, Henrik's making me some food in my dog bowl.
I'm sorry, that doesn't look like kibble. That's a banana. If you're really a puppy, if this isn't just for the fashion, you should be eating Purina 1. But you're not really about that life, are you, Lola? Didn't think so.
First time Lola ever asked me about it, I was a bit like, oh yeah, sure, we can try that.
It was very nerve-wracking to ask.
What platform did they upload this to? Don't tell. Oh my gosh. It can't, never, none of them is appropriate. It's fine. I know.
Honestly, wasn't very surprised. She
Else it wouldn't be here.
Does act like a dog a lot of the time.
What could that possibly mean, Henrik? Got Lola shitting and pissing all over your house? Licking food
Probably.
off the floor, humping legs? I mean, what do you mean by that? I feel like you're fibbing.
This is my water.
No, does the 5-second rule count as like living like a dog? Because I've evoked the 5-second rule before over like some popcorn. Bro, I was needy. It was the end of the fucking thingy. And I was like, I want this popcorn inside me. Get in my belly.
Bowl.
Fuck.
And this one's my food bowl.
Good game,
and
bad
this
player.
is my cute little dog bed. I like to sit on it when he's
bad handling.
Cooking up there and doing stuff. It's just like a nice place to like chill out, be on my phone or chewing on my toys. But it's not really comfortable enough to sleep on at nighttime. I do sleep on a regular old
This is gonna sound really ignorant. I thought I hit latency. I thought I felt latency for a sec. I checked it. I clearly was wrong. I'm just bad. Maybe. Probably. I'm probably wrong.
You just got done saying puppy play is like a 24/7 thing in your relationship, and your boyfriend just got done saying you act like a dog anyways, yet you can't even sleep on a dog bed? What do you do? What do you do that's like a dog, Lola? Just wear the ears? These videos piss me off because these people are like, yeah, we're basically just...
I mean, I also like my scalp getting scratched, but that's like everyone, dude. Like, you realize that like liking your scalp get scratched doesn't make you a dog, right? Like, it just makes you a person that likes your scalp getting scratched. It's like different. Bro, what the fuck?
Animals, and then they don't do anything that animals do, but they have to pretend that they live like this, otherwise it's too obvious that they just got in contact with Truly to try and advertise their OnlyFans. So they gotta make up bullshit like this.
Riley's both of our friends, and we thought it would
I keep getting distracted by this.
About time to invite him over and show him the whole puppy play thing.
Why? Why in God's name would you ever
Why does your friend
think it's
know?
about time for that? Never in my life.
Why does your friend know? Like... I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, the fuck, man. I guess that's is this a normative thing to do? Do I need to get this fucking don't goon hat?
Have I ever thought to myself, you know, I think it's time I call up my friends and tell them what I'm into in the bedroom. Like, why is this always an aspect of these videos? Why do they always have a friend come over and watch them do their kinky shit? This is not normal.
Most of my other friends know about it, so we thought
that friend
he might as well
may
know
not
about
be a
it too.
friend.
I think
they might be.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't know.
Interesting, and then have like a confused look on his face.
I think it's a bit out of left field for him.
My name is Riley. I'm friends with Henrik and Lola. I think they're a really cute couple. Don't know why they want me here today, but I'm interested to find out.
Okay, so surely this is scripted, but can you imagine if it's not? Like, you just get called over to your friend's house one day and there's a camera crew. They sit you down and they tell you that your best friend's into getting pegged. Like, why do they do this?
Hey Riley.
What?
Well, that's just
How are you doing? As you can see, there is some dog things around, and there's no dog around. So, what we're here to tell you today is, I'm the dog.
The road dog? Like, you always ride with me in the car?
Like, in me and Henrik's relationship, obviously I know that I'm also a human, but I'm also his dog.
Like, woof woof, take to the park dog.
So we don't really go to the park per se. It's not really like in public thing most of the time, but like a kind of like a.
Bitch, you posted this on the internet, not on OF. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck are you doing?
De-stressing
Get off the internet.
our own home.
Log off.
Thing.
My god, maybe this isn't scripted. That was the most uncomfortable interaction I've ever seen in my fucking life. Also,
Actually,
why even invite this guy over if you're just gonna bullshit him? Is it all for the cameras? This is a de-stressing thing? Lola, I saw your Twitter. Not a de-stressing thing.
So do you want to maybe like sit down at the table and chat about it for a bit?
Sure.
Sick.
Why not?
See, this is how I defeat everything. This is why when people tell me that they're straight, gay, bi, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. You're a person, man. I don't fucking care. The fuck? Okay. No one cares, bro. No one cares anything. I don't know. I don't care if you're a trans person. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, you're a person. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. I love you equally as long as everyone else, as well as everyone else. Chill. Eat dicks.
Eaten dog food?
No, I don't.
This is why I'm a fucking bitch.
I do eat from a dog bowl. Sometimes.
Blame them. Actually,
so like imagine like
blame me just not
like
caring about
food.
what
Like
the fuck
that's
people
spaghetti
do.
bolognese.
Yeah.
And then I eat it out of the dog bowl.
Like, as long as people aren't murdering people or hurting people, I really just don't give a flying fuck. I'm like, the apathy is unfucking believable. Oh no, but I do consider this hurting people.
From a regular bowl.
Not sorry.
Yeah.
It is quite messy.
Yeah.
Who else knows about this?
To everyone.
So, my family know.
Right.
That was a whole thing.
Okay, seriously, I think I'm gonna go back on my gut here. I don't think this is scripted. These people look genuinely uncomfortable. They likely saw other people make these Truly videos and they're like, yeah, that's a great idea, a good way to get the name out there, and then they got around to doing it, and now they're regretting every decision that led them here. This is genuinely hard to watch.
I've told my family about the puppy play.
Why?
And it took them a bit to really get it because it doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people in their mind. Like, why would you want to just pretend to be this for a while for stress relief? But eventually they came around to it, as they do with a lot of my stuff. Some friends will be like, yeah, that's the coolest thing ever. I wish I had the guts to do that.
Like, bro, if you just wear the ears and tail, like, presumably no one's gonna think anything else of it, and you can just shut the fuck up about the rest. Because, like, it's when you tell us that it's what you do in your bedroom, and you now elaborate on how it's what you find sexually gratifying, it's then that we check the fuck out and we're like, no one fucking wanted to know, brother. Shut the fuck up. Right?
And they'll have other friends like, why would you do that?
I don't think I'm alone. If I am, leave me to it.
Why don't you just like be normal?
My parents don't know about it.
If I'm alone on this, I will gladly take that shit take, and I will continue to take that shit take. I don't give a fuck. I play games with good combat. What the fuck do people do?
They just wouldn't be able to accept it.
Okay, and I'm right back into thinking this is the dumbest shit ever. So, when you try and beat around the bush and, like, walk around the fact that this is all done for porn, this makes no sense. Like, why would you ever feel the need to tell your family about something like puppy play? Like, who is going around telling their family what they're into sexually? Like, it just makes these people sound fucking crazy because they're leaving out the crucial detail that they didn't just tell their family that they're into puppy play for no reason. It probably stemmed...
Brother, this is like... Don't do as Willie Mack says and crazy make people. I believe that was what he said. It could be someone else. My apologies. But, like, you ain't making it hard for your family to start saying some shit.
From a conversation of them being like, so how do you support yourself without a job? And then don't even get me started on this guy. You can't tell your family because they wouldn't accept it, but you could tell the entire internet in a video that your family can easily access? Okay.
Given how long it took for you to tell your parents about the relationship in the first place, I assume they don't know about this.
Not at all.
They didn't even know you were dating.
Right.
Brother, I could not.
It does get like...
In all of my years, I could not. If someone isn't telling the folks about you, I'm sorry, brother. Like, that is weird. Like, bro, if they are not telling the folks about you, you are not the fucking thought that you think you are, brother. You need to fucking recollect yourself and stop. Like, go. Leave. Get the fuck out. They won't even fucking talk about you to their fucking parents? Get the fuck out, dude. Like, leave, brother. Fucking leave. Run. Run, Forrest, run.
A little annoying sometimes trying to hide it from them.
First person in recorded history to ever say it gets annoying trying to hide your kinks from your parents. What the fuck is going on, guys?
I don't personally always go out of my gear because it makes me nervous, but whenever I go to like pup-themed events, I definitely wear the full getup, and I have gotten some weird looks.
There was one time we were just walking around a shopping center, and some kids just walked past us, and like 10 years after.
If you're going to pup-themed events, Do you mean to say you're going to the dog show? Or you're going to like the local bring your puppy and skate events? Like, are you invading a non-sexual space with your fucking fetish? Is my question, brother. Like, holy shit, my dude. Absolutely holy fucking giga shit piles of fucking shit, my guy. What the fuck did we do wrong that we have to be subjected to what gets someone off? I didn't ask for this. I damn sure didn't want it. I did click on it. So I guess I did. I guess I did.
It definitely does make me a little bit more apprehensive, but it doesn't stop me.
Look, I don't give a shit what you do in your bedroom. I don't care if you make porn. I don't care what you do. As long as it's not hurting anybody, do what you want. But it always baffles me when people talk about stuff like this. Like they say stuff like, people always look at me so weird, or I have such strange interactions with people. Like it's somehow other people's faults. It's like, no, you are wearing something into public that is inherently sexual to you, and you're wondering why people might look at you a little funny? Really? Seems like a no-brainer to me.
I just want to tell them that I'm just being
we
silly
reset our combo.
and having a fun time.
Tits, bro.
Like, I'm just doing this to better my mental health and to live my life how I want.
It doesn't affect.
I bet therapy costs a lot less than a whole fucking pup get up. And call me maybe if I'm wrong, tell me about it. But like, I swear to fuck, there is no way, if knowing about what the furries go through, there is no way that you can tell me that this shit is cheap. Therapy costs less. Bro, get a copay. Holy fuck, man. Oh wait, OS doesn't give copays. Just go schlep it out. Schlep it out. You'll be fine. Schlep it.
We are doing this, so just live your life, and we'll live our life.
Okay, so like, sure, that's a fine thing to say on paper, but when you're going out of your way to publicize such intimate details about your relationship, what do you expect? You know what I mean? Like, if you're essentially making your relationship a public forum, expect people to treat it like a public forum. I'm sorry, but nobody owes you kindness or acceptance on the internet when it comes to shit like this. People should not be this interested in what you're doing in the bedroom, and if they are, that should be a cause of concern. Well, guys, what are your thoughts? At this point, I don't really even have any. These days, there's just really no reason to cover these videos anymore. People pretending to be dogs is like the least weird thing that happens normally these days.
Oh, tits, I fucked that up. Do I want to use the other? No, I want to sit on it, because that was pretty bad of me. I feel like a failure of a person. Oopsies, missed my combo? Oh shit, didn't. Did it not P&P, or did I just like, I'm confused. I'm sorry either way. If I deprived you of looking at someone dressing up as a dog for sexual gratification, I'm not sorry. I didn't notice it either. I was a little bit, as you can tell, wrapped up in my ears. I don't know why I'm doing this. I hate myself. God damn it. No. Oh no. Oh no, don't start. I didn't let these start last time, and now I'm letting it slip. Now I'm being a bad gamer. Thank you. Bad gamers go mauled. This part's not that hard. That I got hit on it, period's kind of a failing of my own self and a pathetic little blah, and I did it again. I went too early. Recovery frames. Didn't see. Okay, cool. That's great. That's fine. I deserved that. I had that coming as a bad gamer. That's fine. I'm not surprised.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
You're just whiny. Shut up. As fierce as what? More like as fierce as your mum. You goofball. Oh, thank fuck I just discovered the new meta. New meta unlocked. New tech unlocked. Suck less ass. Hell yes, brother. New tech, how to suck less fucking dick. Oh, I'm so glad. Hands? Where's your hands? Thank you. 1 hit. 2 hit. So I'm coming back in. The distance is getting me like it does a spear in some games, because I'm for some reason looking at the hand. I'm looking midfield at the hand more so than I'm looking close field at my sprite. So that's kind of why this is happening. Is because I'm looking midfield and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pace this out. And then boop, I just roll like I'm right up their butt. Worst time to say right up someone's butt, but I don't really have a way to undo that, so we're stuck. Buckle up, buttercups. I have a juice pouch. And you have an egregious streamer to deal with that needs to eat more shit, metaphorically. Poop is disgusting, literally. But in a game, I need to eat more shit. So I get better. Suck less.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
I had to tell someone today that it's fun to be a bad gamer and get good. And the schlog is all the joy.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Oh, fuck me running. Talk about trying to learn the lesson too early. Okay, hold on.
We are not the focus of our anger.
Unlock, I guess? And just work on this engagement and re-engagement. Because this is going to save me in phase 2. The more I internalize this pattern, the easier it's going to be. So, fuck it. And let's get used to it propagating at distance. Cool. Free chance to do it. I guess not. Never mind. I can jump it too. That is valid. I should probably try on phase different than this. Because we unlocked some stuff doing it. Hitbox. How do I break this and why am I an actual ignorant bitch? Oh my gosh, how am I this much of an ignorant bitch? Whatever, fuck it. In the words of the ancients, we'll just get back on that horse. Whatever. There, I finally learned how to suck less. Thank fuck, I'm so bad. I'm still learning how to be a gamer in this game. Other games I got down. This game I'm still a noob-ass motherfucker too. Do you know I suck ass when I'm a fucking noob? Okay, cool. Ooh, new tech unlocked. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Something out.
Are these guys shades too?
Don't you dare. Okay, so I want my thingy to charge, so I can do shitty things, right?
Like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
That was almost too early. Looks like they're stopped. Sick. So I've just been sleeping on how that's a manageable thing.
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her
I know, it reminds me of me. She says fuck a lot, which is bad words. I like it. I respect that. As a person who says bad words. So I once was friends with this dude, and his fucking fiance was like, you cuss too much. And I just looked at her like, I blame my mother, fuck you. I didn't say the fuck you part to her. I did message my buddy. I was very salty. I still cussed less around her. It was just a conscious effort. And I usually cuss a shitload with my one friend. So it was like, what the fuck, bro? The fuck are you doing? Does she not know you for you? Turns out she didn't. I didn't bust him, it's fine. He busted himself with time. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do shit. Don't shoot. Thank you. This is gonna be a battle of attrition. Oh my gosh. Will it? Can I evade it somehow? I need your mouth. If I can aim at your mouth, I'm fine. That's not all. Hits. Hits. Hello, beautiful. How are you doing? Did anyone tell you that you're gorgeous today? That you stand beauteous and tall? Quite raunchy. Fucked it. Fucked it twice. Well, we're getting a better pace in there, and I'm liking it. No, didn't. Oh, fuck. Slow. We're here now, I guess. Due to the timing, it makes it easier to continue on one side. So we learned today how to suck a little less. That's nice. G to the collectibles, please. Thank you. What a good spellcaster. What a good schmelly schmaster. What a good what is it, a smelly gaster? What's the fucking cryptid's name? Someone go like parcel to Wendigoon gods. Find out what the fucking cryptid's name is. Please, give me a hand I can fuck with. Come on, please. Fuck you. The Smallygaster. I think that was the cryptid's name. Not the Smellygaster, the Smallygaster. I'm like pretty sure. What in the fucking Smallygaster ass tit shit are you doing? Will you die soon? Do you have a secret health bar? Oh, thank you. Lucked out. Not good player. I lucked out. Please turn your hand the color of can kill. Too early. I almost fucked myself up. Reorienting, and I think we're good. Because I was a little early and my cadence was about to fall apart, and I thought that I was trying to reposition to hold it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bad gamer, and I didn't need to. I don't know. That's them, and it scared the shit out of me that my teammate just launched a big blue thingy at me. Well, now we're here. I want that stance break. How do I earn this? I don't know how to earn a stance break. I want it. I need it. I need it. Give me a stance break. Come on. Do it. I'm adorable. Do it. I need to break your stance. Come on. Late. Do you die now? Do I have to do a finisher? Is it B? That's push B. Automatic? Automagic. Bruh, that's some shit, duder. Smallygaster. You got me. I was locked in, sorry. Quick time events? No quick time event? Is the person in your hands?
I told you to stay out of the way!
Well then, don't waste your life trying to kill it. Or me, to save me. Just kill them. Huh? Oh, something about your arm might have just... Am I gonna die now? No. Cool beans. I'm glad it didn't hit their arm. Correct. So, infection is now God mode. I understand. No, I don't. Bro, there's like a whole separate kind of series that prologues this. I only recently learned this.
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh? Are you putting it back in the person that gave it to you?
Human? This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
So,
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things.
No, I don't.
We have to help her.
You feel bad. I clearly don't give a fuck. Sometimes you don't have to hit her with a sword hard. Perhaps sometimes that's not right. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Oh, we let them sleep at their own place. We didn't, like, move them around a lot. That's nice. It's a W. Look at us. Chivalry isn't dead. It's in the distant future?
You're awake.
Or dead. I can't tell.
You.
I don't know yet.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost. Get lost.
Does the dialogue change?
Get lost.
Some games do this
Get
for
lost.
us.
Get lost.
I'm not. If it weren't a thing that other games do, I wouldn't check.
Get lost. Get lost already.
Okay, cool, fine.
Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
She's pretty annoying, tell you that much. She didn't let me actually kill my first humanoid opponent.
I'm worried about...
Sorry. I need loot, sorry. No, not them. The shades. Because I'm not gonna fight them. I'm gonna run past. I'm gonna let the shades know they mean nothing to me. I'm rude like that, bro. Easy. I've never touched it before. I've got to touch it.
Hey, it's a wild boar!
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Probably not.
They look pretty strong.
Okay.
This is impossible!
No, it's not. Nothing is impossible. A lot of shit's impossible. Not in video games. Boar, look. I don't see the boar. I lost track of the map. I stopped looking at the map for a sec. That's my problem. Skill issue. Misclicked. Oh, come on. Opening me. Thank you. I love you. Dickhead. We're fine. I hate the vignette. At least the vignette comes so early. I mean, at this moment, I can take it because we've recouped. So, whatever. Fine. Fuck it. Oh, hey, BBY. I heard their voice. I didn't see their body. So I kind of thought, oh, maybe they just wandered farther and they de-aggroed or they're leashed somewhere. But no. What had happened was they decided they wanted to kill my bitch ass, and we're dead now. That's fine. That's life. Life happens. You move. Okay, we know what we want, and it's right in front of us. We want victory. Victory or death. I'll take one of the two. I'll take both. But I damn sure want victory. We'll take death in pursuit of it.
Hey, it's a wild boar!
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
We'll see.
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Late with that hard. Late with the guard. Unlock? and position it into place, because as soon as it arcs to us, we've got ourselves a cannon. And everyone knows that bitches love cannons.
Impossible!
Fuck me early. Maybe I'll try a different. What's your telegraph? Make it make sense. Make it more clear. Hunchback, leg scratch. Gotcha. Thanks, boo. Lost. No. Luke, need more distance. A little bit more radiance. Yes. Thank you. It doesn't say that easy now. I need distance. They're gonna need to maneuver, or else I can't do my march. If I can't process, I'm a little bit scared, but let's try to just process side to side, I suppose. Because they have to, like, lock it first, right? So we'll just try. Oh, that hitbox, man. Golly gee willikers, I thought I was golden. Oof. Ah, whatever. I'm coming back to this dude. Like, I don't know how much health they have. They don't have a bar on them. It's probably gonna be a little. We're gonna do the similar technique when I do. I just want to get to my questy thing.
I'm worried about Yona.
I want to get it.
Let's go see how she's doing.
Do we have the skill to take the wild boar? Maybe. I think so. I think we just need to do it. Do it to it. And stick to it. And keep our plan. Process them further away from the wall. Yo, homie, you know when you were like, hey, bitch, stop running me up to the fire giant and the wall? And I was like, nah, motherfucker, I'm gonna run this fire giant to the wall. Guess what? I found something I can't run to the wall. Hello, how are y'all? Thank you very much for the raid. How the fuck are you? How was your day? Chai, you rock. How are you? Oop, how do I pick up again? I'm new. Cool beans. Hi. Y'all rock. Thank you, Oodles. I've found this game finally. So I found out that I should have been playing there's a whole series of like, what, 3 games before this?
I'm certain of it.
Maybe.
So,
but there's no way we can
no,
take
you're
that
the
thing
best.
on now.
It's lovely to see you, buddy.
I need to get stronger.
I need to get strong. I'm just ignoring these dudes because currently they're like a cute little pet. I don't know. Like, they literally are an ankle biter. I like them. Oops. I didn't mean to loss. They're not that bad. It's just they're a little, like, they love tap us. Because they love us. I don't care. Wait, this is kind of fun for me, I'm sorry. I like my run away and then quickly turn to parry, especially in this game, where, right. This is why I get to be based as fuck. I like doing this thing where I'll like walk a little bit and I'll just turn on a quick pivot, but it usually works in like FromSoft games where you can like quite literally like, the turns are a lot more forgiving. Not to say that this one isn't, but like I can slam my stick all the way over and I have to turn. And when I execute in that turn is relevant and that turn is quite slow, which is fine. Oh wait, we got it. New tech unlocked. New tech unlocked. How to be a fucking bitch on main. Got him, let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. It's just quicker. It's just like little pivots, not getting into a run. All right, sickness. That is so sick. Okay, cool beans. Yo, this is fucking legit. 10 out of 10. Holy fuck. New tech unlocked. Being less of a fucking scrub. I'll get the mouse off the screen. Sorry, hold up. There, gotcha. Bruh. I get a save. Wait, no, what? I get a save. It's out here. have to find how to move more. Like, let's see. I've been raving about Jedi Souls recently. If you like combat games, and if you find yourself a Souls person, and maybe you reminisce about a shinobi that can't cook rice, Jedi Souls and Stellar Blade are killing it for very parry-dependent combat games that kind of, like, do give respect to where the fuck we as gamers have been.
What is it?
The inputs are easy to deal with. The inputs hurt less than a lot of FromSoft shit.
I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just...
No, we won't.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Bitch, I'm gonna fight things and risk death till I'm done.
Stop worrying already.
Right? Victory or death, my guy. The fuck are you on about? Bruh. You worry-wart-ass motherfucker. Taking my fun away saying, oh, bitch, you can't get hurt. No, I can, and I want to sometimes. It's a video game, bitch. I'm gonna fight things. I literally come here for this.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
No.
She
Wait,
needs...
what?
Let's see if Pola has
her.
any ideas.
Yeah, sure. I guess. I mean, I was too busy trying to skip the dialogue and go fight things. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Maybe that fucking maybe Book Weiss. Grimoire Rice? What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm a noob. Hold on, I'm de-noobing myself. Yeah, Grimoire Weiss. There we go. Maybe this homie will, like, pay attention while I just run. I do like Lies of P, very much. Yup. 10 out of 10 game. Mycopunk is not Mycopunk. There's another fucking... I sometimes roam through, like, this fucking Soulsborne category and just, like, fuck with it. VA Proxy kills it for speed, though, right now. Like, honestly, I need that game to come out. It's so fucking good. Holy shit, it's so fast-paced.
Hey,
I love it.
Do you
can
have
parry
any pain
nukes.
medicine?
You can parry mother... Oops, did I lose the game? Shit. When the fuck did I tap that? Holy shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at the game more than OBS. Anywho's. In VA Proxy, you can parry fucking nukes. You can... It's a robot future. It's a robot soul. It's robot souls, but you can parry nukes. The whole game is get up and go faster. I fucking love it. It's amazing.
Pain medicine.
It's for Yona.
Here, I'll
Her
get the
pain
link
is-
for it. These
It's
two background
getting
play.
really bad.
Yes, it is. I'm giving you a link to this amazing game because I can't shout it out enough. It's so fucking good. Hold on. This is worth it. This is Seggy Weggy. Segment time. This is too perfect. This is VA Proxy, and holy shit, do you have a video? Okay, no. Okay, I'll get it. There's a way to parry nukes, and we're gonna stare at nukes getting parried. Oops. There we go. Hold on.
Well, I guess we could try a shaman
I can do
fish.
both. I can do both. I got this.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront.
VA
Their
Proxy.
livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
Parry nukes.
That
should be
sounds
it.
perfect.
Easy.
How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains.
I'm not sorry. Guess what I found? Guess what I found? Guess what I found? I found VA Proxy, and I found the video. It was put on X a while ago about parrying fucking nukes. Because if I could parry nukes, you better fucking leave I would. I'm reasonable. Did we? Did I go for the wrong thing? I love the pace. I fucking love this game. I did not get the nukes. Damn it. Titties, bro. Ugh, I'll get it. We have more dialogue. We're nudging through it while I get this. God damn it. Why do I suck so much?
Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
Sure. I don't want to be careful, though. That's the thing. I'm not gonna be, and you can't fucking make me. And I refuse. I won't do it. I won't fucking do it. You won't make me do it. I'm gonna not be safe. I'm gonna be very risky in a video game. 'Cause I like video games. Clearly. Okay, it's literally called You Can Parry Nukes. Is this by Iron Pineapple? No. God damn it. Give me my nuke parry. Oh, come on. It's all I want to show the lovely people to D, my dude. Come on, the game's demo is really short. I do like it, by the way. Like, it's really one of my, like, it feels so fucking good. Like, what every Towpunk game has aspired for, this one somehow brings back in a cute way too. Trust me, here, just so we get this a little bit clear.
Just a little bit ago?
I can't find the nuke parry. People keep, like, using it as clickbait, but no one is, like, showing it right now. Did I find it? Got it. Took 10 years, got it. Got it. Oh,
if you've ever wanted to parry a nuke in a video game, whoa, now you can. VA Proxy is an upcoming open-world action game that's heavily inspired by the likes of Devil May Cry and Nier. Add in a bit of armor. If you've ever wanted to parry a nuke in a video game,
I mean, yes, please. I mean, like, actually, yes, that's fucking great. The moral of the story is you can parry everything. At least try. Everything falls. And it's so fast. Like, oh my gosh. Like, honestly, the pacing...
Just the man I needed.
Whoa.
Well, if the pacing were a little fast... Like, okay, if Stellar Blade's pacing were a little faster... It's faster than Stellar Blade. That's the point. It's like you have more like combo variety in Stellar Blade, which I love. But I mean, imagine if AAA games were worth it instead of just buying a fucking like litany of cozy fucking y'all. I've been hooked on Mortal Shell. Holy fuck, that game is like good. It's another Soulsy game. I mostly play Souls games, I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I play mostly Souls games. This makes me cool and based, because I've taken based to now only apply to FromSoft games and otherwise roguelikes and Souls-likes. And I will fight people on this. I'm stealing it, I've co-opted it, it's mine now. I'm not giving it back. No one else can have it. They can fight me if they want to. I'm gonna continue to bogart this. I am definitely mashing that key. As you can now see, I'm a piece of shit. You can't pet the kittens or puppers in the game, so that's trifling, and I have no respect for that shit. I should be able to pet them. That I can't is a fucking egregious affront to fucking humankind, and I refuse to tolerate this in a game again. Next time they do this to me, you know what I'm doing? I'm accusing them of thought crimes and sending them to a place that they don't want to fucking be. I want a pet puppy mechanic. You fucking assholes. Can you swim in this? I feel like you can't fucking swim. I feel like I have to traverse it. I feel like I tried and then I got fucked up for it before. I feel like it's making me work a little hard for that. I feel like if I were supposed to, I wouldn't have to literally struggle. Can I hit it with this? The collision doesn't hit that, but it hits me. Okay, so we've discerned there are multiple kinds of collision, which I guess I could have done 10 years ago. Probably been better off. What? I clearly thought I could do this without a map. Which lovely plus? Oh. I'm an ignorant bitch, okay. That makes sense. But what? Am I missing a very Oh no, I was missing a very obvious thing. It's called this. Oh, that's wild. Nice, that's fucking dope. GG, let's go. Look at me, good gamer. Observing my faults in real fucking time and wallowing in it. Nice. It feels moderately faster. It's probably not, but it feels a little bit faster. Oh, I did like Clair Obscur. I didn't finish it. I got like distracted. It was, I went from Clair Obscur to Jedi Souls, then I finished Jedi Souls the day before Stellar Blade came out. And y'all, like, I swear, I am in love with the story of Stellar Blade. Like, we are so close to me just like parsing down other people's Stellar Blade video fucking essays on a goddamn video game and answering the call of the model for the protagonist. She's like wishing that people would talk about the lore more so than just like make mods to make her tits bigger or to take her clothes off. Like, this is what I inferred from her saying that the current state of modding was kind of boring and one-dimensional. Yeah, no, she didn't even have to ask me. I found that story, I thought it was super dope. I told my friend about it, it gets really fucking dark. But I have to be honest, I fucking love that story. It is so fucking good. Like, holy shit. It's about the eradication of all humans in asterisks. And a lot of the lore community thinks it's fucking, like, I wasn't paying attention. A lot of the lore community thinks that it's fucking, like, that all humans got wiped out. But I genuinely feel, and hear me out, this is gonna sound hella fucking ignorant, that Mother Sphere didn't actually do an obliteration, but rather only obliterated those who didn't conform. I'm not trying to give you too much, but if you look at it and you look for that, you might see what the fuck I mean. It's such a good game. I fucking love it, okay? I'm a piece of shit. I have good taste, but I'm a piece of shit.
That villager is under attack.
Wait, can I pick this up first? Thank you. Okay. This dude's bigger than I'm used to, aren't they?
Die, you foul beasts!
Wait. I should probably have healed from the start, I guess. Probably. Is it up? It's up. What's this? Halves damage. I mean, it doesn't hurt and I don't really hurt for it. Why not? I'm new to this dude, so why not? Oh. That's a friendly dude. Oh, there's two deadies. They're not dead. They're just laying down, all placid-like. Okay. Can we, please? Oh. I didn't make sense of it. I thought they were winding up still. Thank you.
Would you truly leave him to perish?
Oh. We're getting more games that are very parry depthful. We're getting a lot of really good shit this year. This year is gonna be good. 2025 for gamers that need fast-paced, quick-time event-based, like quick-time event-heavy, mostly parry-based shit. We are about to fucking clean shit up 2025. It's bananas. 2026 looks pretty okay too, but 2025 is such a good year for us gamers that I literally can't believe that I'm gonna live till 2026. Because 2025 is too fucking good for gamers. And even we get Paralives in December. Like, y'all. December 5th, they cut that 2025 fucking release date real fucking tight, but honestly, it's Paralives, and I'm here for it. I want to play the fuck out of that game. It looks so pretty. So fucking pretty. I need to work in this more, because I've been sleeping on this, and it's apparently very good.
Damn shades, go away!
Did it just disappear? Did it really just deactivate it? No, it didn't. Nice. Add mobs first, I guess? Because now I can see them thoroughly and I can separate them. Cool.
Die, you foul beasts!
And these dudes are lumbering enough that I'm not too concerned anymore. Ooh, I need to go this way, dude. Oh, I had auto lock on. Lame. Can I get them to sync up, kind of? That would be hella cozy. Huh? Huh? That was a very cute tap. Phantom Blade Zero? Ooh. And fuck, what is the game? Feathers? I'm forgetting its name. Something Feathers. Fuck, I can't wait. Honestly, it's gonna be such a good one. Like, we had Enjoy come out to really challenge The Sims and knock those fucking business decision makers at EA who stifle the work of outstanding artists and make it a deliverable they never let them contribute to beyond a point. We get to, like, you know, watch them get kicked in the nuts by Enjoy and Paralyzed for good sim games. I'm here for the artists that made The Sims. 100%. Whatever business decision makes that game require community patches is fucking pathetic. I want to add mobs. Where the fuck are it? Oh.
Die, you foul beasts!
I'm so bad. Like, I want the ad mobs first, but I guess I'm supposed to do magic as well and hope that I learn to suck less. With, like, in-game combined arms? We'll just poke more. Fuck it.
Would you truly leave him to perish?
No. I'm not leaving him to perish, bro. Do I have to res him? No. I didn't see where. I get it now. I see where now. Their wind-up is kind of sneaky. I like it, but it's sneaky. Maybe sneaky is the worst way to refer to it. It's deliberate and obvious. It's just, I'm new to it still. I need to let it tink on my shit. Oops. Big old ball. I'm gonna have to get used to them not being super snappy. A lot of games I play, they can pivot on you in an instant, and it's so fucking fun, but it's also, like, you know, no, you motherfucker, chill your titties out, okay? Like, fuck you, shut the fuck up. I'm not letting people perish, you fucking degenerate fucking ass clown. I'm being a good gamer, and I'm doing my job. I'm slaying baddies, you fuck. Fucking, I hate you. I'm leashed to a certain range of map. More damage. Big waste. Big waste of damage. Don't need it. Is that everyone else? Add mobs, please? Thank you. Oh? Did I just die? No.
You saved me.
That was... The freezing thing just fucked me up. Oh gosh, we need to talk about video games at a point, don't we? Oh shit, we need to gawk at fucking game releases that are coming, don't we? Holy shit. Yeah, I finally revised my Steam wishlist. It's less garbage now. It used to be so cluttered. It was nasty. Hold on, I'm not even on... Like, what? Did I launch this without Steam because I'm a fucking asshole? No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. If I go to my fucking library... No, if I go to the store and I go to my wish list, there's 12 beautiful games on it. Abu Chang Fallen Feathers, Paralyzed VA Proxy, Wait, what else was I looking forward to? There's a fucking game about being a witch where you do like Souls-like shit but with magic, and I was like, that seems nifty. Mortal Shell 2 got announced. That's the big one. Y'all, this is fucking Sorry, I uncaptured the game because I dropped my controller on my MIDI controller. It's like, at least I'm not talking about connecting the Nintendo Switch to the network Switch. That was a lot more fucking meaty of a sentence, so. It could be worse, I guess. Let me recapture my game. Alright, got him. I guess I was born in 1936 last time I operated Steam. Look at my ancient ass. My fucking geezer ass being a fucking geezer. A loser ass. Alright, anyways. I'm being a geezer, I guess. 1936, wow. So this is next year. Speaking of games for Souls players, so far I like Mortal Shell, the first. You know, one of my biggest gripes is like there's this whole era of games in like the early 2000s where you get like Command and Conquer era, right? Like Tiberium Wars and Red Alert. You don't get gameplay in cinematics. Like you don't get gameplay in the trailers for like early 2010s games ever. You want proof? Command and Conquer. They cut the GUI off. Even though some things might be rendered in game, they probably rendered it real slow and sped it up, and they cut the GUI off so you can't see it to probably make me right. So, you know. Anywho's. Yo, they have a fucking ballista that you can hold. I just don't have it yet in the first one. There's a lot more shit for me to do in the numbers. It's like every time I'm so lucky because I finally picked up Hollow Knight, like, and then I found out Silksong was already announced. Then like the day I'm getting hella into this game and like getting into the swing of shit, it's like, hey, next year you want another one? And another one. You can beat little baby cherub motherfuckers in the face. Like you can demi-human damn a fucking baby cherub demon. Like what? Yeah, it's not funny when this snail has a harpoon, as seeing as snails have harpoons for sex organs. And it's horrifying. They have like, what, 3 different organs that participate in them making baby snails? It's horrifying, seeing as one of those means is a fucking harpoon that is meant to like shove inside another snail. But anywho's, as we were, things are really, really bad lately. Oh no.
Here, take this. Make good use of it, alright?
I need to give you the link, don't I? I'm a shithead, hold on. Because you'll probably want to wishlist this, and or play Mortal Shell the First. They're very good games. Two-handed sword. Oh yes. I like a good light sword and a good big old bastard of a sword. I like 2 things. Moonveil. Can I literally scream Moonveil? Moonveil. 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 Oh shit. Huh, that's nice. Yo, they even gave me a fucking moonlight sword in this game. The fuck? This isn't FromSoft. What are you doing to me? This isn't Armored Core 6. It's another game about robot people. What the fuck? Those are also robot people. Sorry, mouse. Just other robot people. Not these robot people. Is it this? No map. No mas. No map. Oh no. Further down this. They're on the path I need.
Things are getting
Nothing's
really
worth
bad
looting
here
otherwise.
lately.
At least not until we get this and go back. We're gonna take a break to be a reacty schmacky soon, because I'm just gonna keep on being sloppy slop. I need to like get up and get a thingy. More water, for one. And, you know. I need to piss, also. But I'm a little bit too occupied bunny rolling. There's no like valid outright bunny hop in this to like do something that I'm aware of yet. I've been playing with it to figure out, seeing as you can like work in animations at weird points. But like momentum conservation, this game is a bitch when you try to do that, like no matter what. I like it. It's nice. It's a nice change. As opposed to letting me like snap my character a whole fucking 180 in like less time than it takes to fucking make a life-shattering mistake.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a
It's so pretty.
fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what...
Perhaps we could try asking some...
Works for me.
Townspeople might even buy some stuff. Nice. Capitalism. But the town just looks like I want to... I'm gonna fight the people in it. What? Are you a sword person?
Don't scare me like that.
Okay, bye. Is it upstairs? Yes.
My weapons.
I want a bigger sword. I do like a good light sword, and this one does boast magic and a lot more damage. Can I afford this? How much is this shit? Oh no. How is this heavy? That's bananas. I kind of like that. Okay, can I sell you shit? Bruh. I probably need this, don't I? I don't give a fuck. I want this thing in front of me. Instant gratification. Mum always said, baby, you don't always get instant gratification. Joke's on you, Mom. Huh? Shows you. Instant gratification.
Thank you much.
Bullshit. Got that. Mine now. Motherfucker. I win. Yeah, that attack speed's nice. There's a reason for me to go with a very light sword or a very heavy sword. I like to destroy things in my path and I don't give a fuck. Clearly. Babies. What are you? Old person.
You know that bridge out in the
Fellow
water?
geezer.
Long ago, they were apparently used for docking giant iron vehicles.
Bye. And shake the lead out of your ass. This is why I hang out with spry old ladies, not fucking, like, you know, literal members of an encampment out of a fucking, you know, dejected world that is currently being ravaged. It's not a standards thing, it's just a, you know what, you can take thing. What? Oh, but that's not an order. Do you tell me where to go? I have a quest list. I'm not used to having a quest list. I feel quite spoiled. I also have a mini map and a big one. I feel very spoiled right now. I don't always get these things. That's nice. Way to go. Way to go, game. 10 out of 10. Absolutely win. Incomplete questies. Blocks. It literally should just be it. Okay. So, Librari? Where is the Librari? The what? No. Why? Is it blue thingy? No, blue thingies save. But you'd expect there to be post and paper around a Librari. I'll take his lunch. Give me his food.
I love the breed.
Break yourself. Give me his food. Give me a sandwich. He doesn't deserve it. He didn't go outside and get his ass kicked by the same mob 10 times. I did. Give me his fucking sandwich.
Are you alright, lad?
I forget the water kills me. I've learned that like 10 times. Okay. This shouldn't be new. This is not. This is old hat shit. I should have locked in on this. What the fuck? I will do what I want to do, sir.
We've got.
Do you give me better prices? No, you give me same prices. That's fine. Do you want the mutton that I've been killing for? And the wool? I've been murdering. I've been on a murder spree. Would you like my wares? I've been killing indiscriminately. Would you care for the products of my murder escapade? Yes, you would? That's very nice. Can I sell this? I already sold gold. Does this matter? I don't know. The thing I wanted was 4,000. Oops, sorry. Gastropods. Oh, holy shit. I can make food in the game. I'm a noob, it's okay. I literally just got to the intro, I guess. Like...
A shaman fish? I haven't gotten any fish in today yet. Sorry, dear.
Then what the fuck is this at your goddamn stall? Fuck you. Liar. I don't even trust you anymore. When I go and murder the whole village, it's that bitch's fault. And she did it, no one else, and they're all gonna die for it. Nice. Good job. Good job, bitch. Way to be an asshole. Good job. Way to be a complete utter asshole, dude. I got a fishing tip. I'm not mad anymore.
A shaman fish? Hey, but...
I mean... yeah. Fine. I can take 9 of them. That's not gonna put me back on anything else, really. There's a fucking... oh, yes, dude. Maps. Oh, hell yes. I can grow food. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It kind of prompted me. It did tell me, hey, bitch, you can grow food. It did tell me to suck less. Can I jump in this? It makes a spire. That's weird. It's clever. I'm gonna complain about it.
Your friend? I haven't seen them.
Sure.
A shaman fish?
Can I talk to you first? And grosser. Do we want to just buy out this shit now? Like, and just get it done? I mean, I like rice and beans. I'm very classy. I like rice and beans. Mushrooms, gotta love them, always. Wait. Yeah, just seeds. Fuck that. No, anything that's not a seed. A bulb. I like tulips. Fresca, hell yes. Red moonflower, I don't know what the fuck it does. Golden moonflower, fuck if I know. Blue moonflower, I don't fucking know. That gets us everything. I think found at the base of trees. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, that'll do. I went to enjoy the mechanic when we unlock it. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't
In that
hit you.
case,
wait,
nothing.
Then
you and I.
What?
I was trying to get to the point where I could slash at them. This man was talking too much. I just wanted to do something fun. Actually, y'all who've played Elden, why does this shit feel like Shamshir? Why is it a Shamshir? Dude, this motherfucker's a Shamshir, and I fucking love it. Holy shit. I'm really glad we bought that. Like, that is fucking dope. Like, actually, holy shit. Holy fuck, my dude.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for another guy anyway.
That sucks.
Now my heart and my pocketbook are broken.
Write a country song about it. I'll listen.
Hey, buddy, have a drink. The mug will never leave you for another man.
Y'all just need to find yourself a nice autistic woman to settle down with, honestly. That's what's going on here.
Voila!
I don't know what you're on about.
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do.
Bet. I like this old man, he talks shit.
But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself.
I like this man.
And you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town.
I love this man.
How do you
How's he so
fish?
perfect?
Is that a serious question? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it?
I love this man.
Here. Let me give you a lure while I'm at it.
The fishing mechanic is like Stellar Blades, I'm guessing. Where
Fishing is a test of wills between...
We'll see if it's... Because that game references... Stellar Blade references this so much that we're gonna
Let's head
fucking
over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Hey, baby. You just a sleepy little babby? You a sleepy little fucking sand dog? You a sleepy water doge? Little sleepy water doge? What a sleepy little water doge. We love water doge. They're cute. We're winner. I'll let them be free. I won't try to attack them. I'll try to do that to not them. We have the map now? Yes. It should have a save at the end of this, I'd hope. I don't know. No, doesn't need one. I can move it behind me. I can just move it out of the screen. There we go. B to fish. Sorry, when B fish is displayed on the screen, press B to choose your bait and begin fishing. When your rod bends, then it has the bends, and you shouldn't have accelerated so quickly getting out of the water, and that's your own problem. And now you're gonna probably get the bends and nitrogens at fish, and you shouldn't have done that. And when the fish's HP, which is 0, you'll automatically land it. And so yeah, it seems like it does the similar thing. Sure, man. I bet. Yeah. Is there a sign of them, or is it just a, like, when it happens, it happens? These water dogs probably ate them all. There doesn't appear to be a sign. They're biting. What?
When the fishing...
Yeah, I know.
No, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to you. I'm gonna brute force it, bro. Get off me.
Careful.
Shut your fucking mouth. Fish yourself then. Bob? Does it... Am I messing up? Is it B? It couldn't be B. It was B again. I'm... Nope. Brute forcing it, don't care. I will skip the dialogue, I don't care.
This...
Yeah, it's gonna take a long while, bro. What? Brother. Did I just find a...
Yes! I finally caught it!
Have you ever felt underwhelmed? Possibly miffed or
unfortunate
mad?
that it took you 278 tries.
But I wanted to do
We're
it.
all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
You stole my joy. You shithead. I'm taking it back. Fuck Yona. I don't give a fuck. Drown. Drown in your fucking coughs. I don't fucking care. I'm fishing. Is it... No. I'm pulling it in the opposite direction. It's not X. X leaves it. Is it my bumpers? But I'm holding it in the other direction. If I push A, I'm gonna jump. Oh, I'm playing near... I forgot which version. They're like multiple. I'm an ignorant goof. Oh, Replicant. I'm playing Replicant. No one wants that button. So, I'm still new to the series. I'm an absolute noob. Hello, how are you doing? How's your day? It's already fished for me. I just refuse to let it take the hardship of finding out how I suck. I'm a noob, so it's fine. I needed to do that. I was going to see how much of a goofball I was. Never mind. I intentionally skipped it. I'm doing well. We're doing it for a bit longer, then I'm gonna go back to being a reacty channel for a bit. Oof. Nope. Oh well. It wasn't B. No, it might have been B. Was it A? It was definitely not X. That's X, not A. Rock on. I'm gonna come back to the water. There's more beach, don't worry. We're stuck on the beach for now.
Hold it.
I think some people would like that.
I said hold it!
Why?
How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
right to ad hominems. What is she? Fucking Twitch poll?
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cats.
Called it.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've acquired people like that are best left to their own devices.
Kind of agree.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
No, she's dying of boredom because you're talking to a book and she's thinking about how weird you are.
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Why did you fucking close your eyes next time?
Book! Now see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh.
Why?
Vice, knock it off.
You there. Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Ask me.
How can we help?
Good.
Our apologies.
I am at a loss as to what aid we...
I need you to go to the post office.
I can't fathom...
Oh.
Okay. We're...
She doesn't get hurt. I can just do this for fun. Like, if they do rude stuff to us, I can just, like, do rude things back. I get to be a vicious asshole in video games. That's fine. It's my little grim ideation of it.
You forgot your lunch.
This kid has been saying that for, like, this kid's parent forgets lunch every day, which I get, okay? Like, I would forget lunch every day. Fuck, I probably did. But, did you notice that? Hold on. 1 second, this is irking me. Okay. It clips before it does the thing. I'm not the biggest fan of camera angles changing on me.
So there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on our mail and...
The game's not detrimented by it. It's still fun.
You mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now, could you please...
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
Vice, speak sense into this kid.
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just...
Oh, that would be a huge help.
You don't...
Oh, you know...
Oh, what is it?
You're from Popolis.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, anyway.
Okay, dope. 2 letters. I mean, one's en route, so that's a big whoop, who cares? This man is just so whiny. I kinda get it, like, he's got reason to be. But, like, you know, whatever. I regret where I put that one. Oh, I see it now. Okay, never mind. I'm bad at life. No, stop. What? 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 Never mind. Nope. It slows my walking down. Oh! I see it. I'm a fucking ignorant goof. Never mind. Nope. Fuck it. Not leaving. I like little puzzles. I like a lot of kinds of puzzle. This kind, my least favorite. Still a good puzzle. We can just sloppy this one. Oops. Not like that. That's too sloppy. Gory. Egregious. Gnarly. Free shit. Black Pearl. Nice. I'm a thief. It's worth it. stole it from the post office. I'm going to jail. The postmaster's gonna get me. I'm gonna be banned from the post office for life. Goddamn. Fuck, man. It all went downhill so fast.
Thanks again.
You're welcome. I stole your pearl. Enjoy. It's mine now and I'll never give it back. Pearl, then we go to react to some nonsense. We go see what the internet's up to. We go have a giggle at its expense. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's doing something egregious. It's been doing that for days. Oh, she's gone. What a fucking asshole.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would.
They call her the well?
Mm-hmm. So if she can walk that far, how the fuck do we have to do?
What?
Lady, you just want people to serve you. This is the kind of person that I would warn people about. What the fuck, man? Random dude. I bet she's gonna kill that dude, because I don't trust her. It's like that person I didn't trust in Jedi Souls, right? I had good reason not to trust them. I didn't trust them from the start, and you can never make me. And I bet I'm gonna be right. This woman is about to be a fucking evil bitch, and she's gonna murder us in our sleep, use our bodies as kindling to light a fucking flame or some shit to keep the Age of Fire going.
What do
I don't trust
you
her.
want?
We have retrieved.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job
That's what
to deliver the
Bookman
mail.
said.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something.
Give me your attitude. I want to be like you when I grow up, dude. You go hard. The fuck, man? When I get old and decrepit like her, I want to be a bad bitch like her. Like, holy fuck. Like, yeah, she annoys the piss out of me. But, like, honestly, I kind of dig her. She seems nice. Like, she talks shit good. I appreciate people who talk shit good, you know? I talk shit alright, but she talks shit real good. Feels cozy. Hell, even fucking puts her guard down. Nice. I've been practicing for my fucking
we need
egregious
to get the
old
shaman
last
fish to Yona.
role my whole life. Since I was but a bab. I've just been waiting. For the day when I am old and decrepit enough to do it without fucking concern. Where no one can give me shit for it. No, couldn't get up there. Is there loot? Maybe it's a better path, but it is not loot. That's lame. Bottles, nice. Deuces. While it's loading, let me see what the internet's up to. Are they doing shit that we think is amusing? Are they up to cool stuff? Are they being rude to each other again? They've been doing that a lot. And, you know, like, at a point you can whinge about how adults shouldn't act like that, but so much. And then it's just like, just giggle at it. Just fucking giggle. Play. You know what? As much as I want to go watch the lovely slop of the internet and suck it up with you all, if I see an Ace of Clay video, that's where we're going. I don't think I will for sure, but I feel like if we do, that's home. That man used to make wedding sculptures. It's so adorbs. Worst part is, I actually kind of like spiders more than any insect. Like, arachnids, a good jumping spider coming by the house means it's gonna be there till whatever it thinks it's hunting is dead, and then you have no more problems, you know? Okay, if I heavy, it's gonna keep working out well. Alright, cool beans. Because, like, the boar was fun to go at, but I didn't want to, like, get stuck at them again. Wrong one. Manor. You know, I wanted to get a quest. If there's no quest, I kind of don't give a fuck right now. Sure. You do that. Scurry on, little buddy. Scurry on. There. I just put the mouse behind my thing because I keep moving it where I'm looking anyway. I want to get this quest turned in, then we'll go be a reacty schmacky and go laugh at the fucking internet. The internet might be mad, but we won't be. No. Lol. Hello, sir. Are you mad that I'm talking shit? Nice. Lil bro's mad I was talking shit. Well. I guess that fucking NPC liked content cop then. That's funny. Oh well. Anywho's, oh, Resi's doing stuff. What's this? Special books. Oh, we were watching their shit because I was being critical of how they were doing something. I didn't watch this yet, but it's here. It's buried. It's buried here. No one understands this person's actions. Their ex talked about them. It's wild. Oh my gosh. Wait, Oogust got this? Y'all. Y'all.
You know what's pissing me off?
You know, it's going to piss you off that I'm playing us out with James Charles von August the Duck, which means we're going to have to hear August, like, yammer at us in his old man words.
Today, these motherfuckers, these fucking, like, whatever fucking...
Like, I'm moderately aware of this content's resurgence. I'm just kind of curious about how August takes it, aside from, like, you know, in the eye hole.
Bump shit, stupid ass things they put outside of grocery stores and airports.
Wait. Am I a stupid ass thing they put in front of grocery stores and airports? Because that sounds about right, honestly. I think I am a stupid ass thing they put in front of grocery stores and airports now that I think about it. Yeah, knowing where I've been and what I'm going to do in life, I probably have been and will continue to be that. I need to tinkle and I forgot it. Hold on. My memory's going to work. Give me like 10 seconds. So I play the stuffed animal cuddles song at you because it's like funny. Yeah, I probably do that. That's probably going to work. It's crappy, but I need 2 minutes to pee. So I'll loop it. Or else I'll die. Unless it can, like, show me that we've done, like, another silly jam in the corner. Ah, what a bitch. I don't need a person. I got moans. Or, hold up. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day. They're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look baked. I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I don't need a person. I got moans. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day. They're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me, I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy cause I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look baked. I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away. Boosh. Cause I don't need a person. I got moans. I got my piss out of my body is what I got. I didn't evaporate it. How do you describe this? Hold on. We can more lovingly stare at shit. One moment. Wait, did that say 13 years ago? Hours. Never mind. No, I'm getting it from Oogust right now. I'm busy.
Like, what is the purpose of them? Can somebody genuinely explain it to me if you are like a civil engineer?
Have you ever found yourself looking at a blind person and thinking to yourself, my good?
Yeah, something. I was able to, usually I get too locked in at work and I can't like remember to piss or eat. Well, today I pissed and I ate. Cause my friend picked me up for lunch and made me eat food. We ate French fries. I like ripping the ketchup packets open down the long way and then like dipping my fry in it while it's open like a trough for ketchup. So I have like this basic fucking ketchup trough, like long ways, like a ketchup hot dog. Like literally I just take the ketchup packet, I rip one edge off, and then it's like opened up, camera freezing. It's opened up hot dog wise. Hot dog. And I can just dip fries in it. I can drown fries in it. I can lick it all up if I want to. If I'm running low on fries, you can spritz it into your mouth. You can use it to high five a friend and laugh at the misfortune. Sky's the fucking limit. It's real tasty. Highly advised.
I really wish those guys didn't exist. If you answered no to that question, then there's a pretty good chance that you are not an influencer. Now, we're gonna explain
You're like a civil engineer.
Have you ever found yourself looking at a blind person and thinking to yourself, my goodness, I really wish those guys didn't exist? If you answered no to that question, then there's a pretty good chance that you are not an influencer. Now,
I mean, you can tell, like, there's a lot of times people wish other people not to exist. You can also probably discern that they might be a Twitch streamer.
We're gonna explain the correlation to that here in a minute, but in a world where rage bait is becoming more and more common with every passing day, in a strange way, it's actually kind of refreshing to see an influencer say something so unbelievably fucking stupid that it could derail their career completely on accident. Maybe the world is healing, guys. Now, an influencer being tone deaf is not exactly a shocker these days. If anything, it seems like a lot of the times being a tone deaf asshole is sort of like a prerequisite for being a big influencer, and honestly, it's kind of
yeah, I'm too mindful. I'll always be a one viewer Andy because of that.
disheartening, you know? Now, we have one particular influencer to talk about today, so I'm not going to spend too much time on this, but I do want to say, it really does feel like the internet is like the most hostile it's ever been. You know, I feel like being a giant asshole and just a bad person has never been more profitable on the internet. It really seems like, if you think back about like 10 years ago, most of the big internet names were big because people like them. I feel like these days, if you're internet famous, there's a good, like...
I mean... Cyrax and EDP are infamous, not famous. They just can't tell the difference. They just don't know what the fuck's going on. They literally have no self-awareness for that. But yes.
50-50 shot on whether you're internet famous because people like you or internet famous because you're one of the worst people on.
I'm banking on being the worst streamer and fucking cognizant of it and wholesome.
The planet. And like, look, don't get me wrong, 10 years ago the internet was still full of contrarian assholes, but I don't know. Just felt like there was this sense of like we're kind of all in on the joke compared to today where it's like people are actually at each other's throats. And
yeah.
Anyways, that's
it's horrible, but it's fun to watch. If the Colosseum was real, would I go to the Colosseum every day just to watch someone get slaughtered? No. Would I go once a year, once every 2 years, once in my lifetime? Maybe. Once in a lifetime, maybe. I don't know. Go watch a man get eaten by a lion.
Enough of that.
Live.
Why worry about the real life implications of things?
Just go there on a day when I'm like real pissy, just like, yeah, that's what other motherfuckers should do.
If you can just look at things and laugh instead. That's my motto, at least, and that's what we're doing today with a video that James Charles recently posted onto TikTok that is just so unbelievably fucking stupid that I'm sitting here making a video about James Charles. Now, normally with an influencer like this, I would say something like, if you don't know who James Charles is, this video might just not be for you. But really, the more I think about it...
No, that was the goal of canceling a person, wasn't it?
James Charles hasn't been all that relevant these last few years, so I guess it really wouldn't surprise me all that much if some of you guys don't know who he is. Don't get me wrong, he's still like huge in his niche, but I feel like he's not as much as a massively known influencer as he once was.
I mean, I bet you all don't know my favorite YouTuber offhand. You ought to. If you do, you win all the fucking points in the world. It's not hard. I warned you. I said we were like very secretly, we're skincare YouTube. Like, I wear drama slop because I don't give a fuck. Let's see. I'm a gamer and I can't escape that because game journalists will call me an asshole. And yeah, but at my core, where everything matters, I'm a skincare tuber under the fucking tutelage of Cassandra Banks and Dr. Dre. Because I'm cool like that. Anywho's, she's been like covering cool shit for years. She used to like would talk about her acne. She leaves her videos up that are like, 14 years ago, she was doing some pretty fucking gnarly shit to her skin. And she's like learned from it. And like in recent history, she'll now actually like talk about how she's learned and grown, what worked and didn't work, how her education as an esthetician became like relevant in her pursuit of this. And she's a fucking nerd. She's a fucking nerd, bruh. We love nerdy people. We're nerdy people. We love nerdy people. Hurt people, nerdy people love nerdy people. You know what you don't see? Nerds trying to hurt people. I mean, sometimes they do, so don't just trust them carte blanche. Be careful. Be critical of their asses. But still, they're not this man.
Was. So, if you don't know, James Charles is a beauty influencer who has basically been surrounded by like internet-breaking drama ever since he got famous. And I'm not talking about like making some inappropriate jokes, even though he has gotten some backlash for doing that like a million times. He had this huge cancellation thing where he like broke a world record for most YouTube subscribers lost in 24 hours after he was outed for trying to seduce straight men. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, the James Charles
I mean, who doesn't seduce straight men?
Charles drama is not something I've kept up.
Oh, yo, I get it now. It took a minute. Y'all, 8.5 billion 8.5 billion of y'all motherfuckers, and I swear to fuck, in the 8.5 billion of y'all bitches there are, my fucking levels were fucked. Yeehaw, bitch, we're back with fucking gusto. Anywho's, there's 8.5 billion motherfuckers on this planet with thumbs running around, preferably without their thumbs up their asses, right? Y'all look the fucking same. Y'all are blobs. Y'all are blurry if I don't have my glasses on. Otherwise, you're just fucking, you're cool. I appreciate all of y'all. But hold up. How'd this take me so long? Am I just like an ignorant bitch?
He's still like huge in his niche.
How the fuck am I this slow?
But I feel like he's not as much as a massively known influencer as he once was. So, if you don't know, James Charles is a beauty influencer who has basically been surrounded by like internet-breaking drama ever since he got famous. And I'm not talking about like making some inappropriate jokes, even though he has gotten some backlash.
You think I would have fucking clicked in when man Oogust said he tried to seduce straight men? You think I would have got it? You think it would have made sense then, but nah, I was still sitting there like, who doesn't seduce straight men? Whatever.
For doing that like a million times. He had this huge cancellation thing where he like broke a world record for most YouTube subscribers lost in 24 hours after he was outed for trying to seduce straight men. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, the James Charles drama is not something I've kept up that closely with, but I do believe a lot of that ended up being walked back. What was not walked back, however, was a situation James Charles found himself after that, which was him being accused of having sexual conversations, including sharing pictures with two 16 14-year-old teenage boys. Not only were those accusations not walked back, James Charles admitted to it being true. So why that didn't end up breaking the Guinness World Record for unfollows, I don't really understand. Seems a little bit more serious than beauty influencer drama.
You'd presume that everyone that was gonna leave already left, and that the remainder are just hate watchers. Like, I don't know, I followed Ian Foot's channel. That man is my first lolcow. My first lolcow was a straight up horror cow. This man would like plead to the internet for people to assault his daughter because she dared speak back to him when he was like raising her. Because her mother moved away from a dude who kept trying to like scream about how he was a violent misogynist. Like, I guess screaming about it was the part that made her upset. I guess if he said it at like a reasonable tone, maybe they would have stayed. I could imagine that, you know? That makes sense. I can see that.
That ended up not even being true. That's just my opinion, though. Anyways, moral of the story is that James Charles is a guy who's been doing bad shit ever since he got famous, and truthfully, I cannot understand how or why he still has a following, especially...
So is he like one of those guys that goes around trying to say that they seduce lesbians? Is this what I found? Am I an ignorant... I'm an ignorant bitch. That's a no-brainer. No-brainer. There we go. Anywho's. Point being, 8.5 billion of us, and we all look the same.
When he's posting shit like this onto TikTok. He's deleted it since, but I found a repost. This is a video of James Charles questioning why those yellow bumpy strips are outside of stores. Yeah, no, those yellow bumpy strips you're thinking of, the ones that help blind people know they're about to cross the street. Yeah. James Charles has done the impossible. He has somehow made himself look even worse than he already did. It's all...
Wait, so... I think what would fuck me up is like, presumably if someone didn't leave during the fucking him sending like shit to kids part, let's presume they just don't pay attention. But if they do, and they, for some fucking reason, like, this is the line for someone, that's bananas. I mean, like, yeah, support blind people, thank you, about damn time. But like, also...
Most kind of impressive, but holy shit, I have been yapping for 3 minutes and 15 seconds. My goodness, where does the time go? So I'm gonna stop.
Lol, all the fucking A-loggers decided to stop following because they were like, this is too far. We've been sitting here smelling like our fucking favorite crisps. But this, my guy, this man has gone and insulted the blind. We've logged him through improprieties with the youth and otherwise being a goof. But fuck me running, brother. I just can't do it any fucking more. Arg. That's my wrestler arg. You're welcome.
That because I value your time, even if you're blind, unlike James Charles. And we're gonna watch this clip, okay? Please subscribe.
You know what's pissing me off today? These motherfuckers. These fucking, like, whatever fucking bump shit fucking stupid ass things they put outside of.
So could I just like say that, you know, what pisses me off when there aren't sidewalks to support the elderly and the youthful so they can cross the road safely and get to the school and hospital and the library and the courthouse more easy. And so, like, you know, does that just like insta-base me? What if I like involve myself in local policy pursuant to that and like farmers getting more money? Am I based now? Oh wait, I already was. Never mind.
Grocery stores and airports. Like, what is the purpose of them?
Y'all are a day behind on me. Oh, fuck it. I'm bringing you in. I can't. Nope, you gotta come with me. Sorry, it's in here. Nope.
Mainstream media's bullshit. Mainstream media's bullshit. Do you want to stay up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news.
Yeah, no, I just thought that he was like trying to like do bridge building and be a sweetie randomly. Anywho's.
These fucking, like, whatever fucking bump shit fucking stupid ass things they put outside of grocery stores and airports. Like, what is the purpose of them? Can somebody genuinely explain it to me if you are like a fucking civil engineer?
Okay.
Let's see if there's a particular man that might have reacted to this already, and I just have to go check. Ah. Thank you. RCE. Did you do this? RCE, buddy. Are you being unhingered? Unharnged? Are you unhingered? Have you gone full fucking sicko on the internet, brother? Yo, way to go, you on your fucking branding capture. Something I never have the fucking time for. What a fucking champion. What a W of a man. What an absolute W. What a W of a man. Anywho's, were you up here? Did you already shit on James Charles? Did you? Did you?
Hello,
sir?
fellow right now.
Sir? What? Sir?
Hello, fellow engineers. Man, how do I even start about saying this out loud?
Is Patty okay?
5 years ago, I decided to start a YouTube channel in the hope that I could leave the 9 till 5 grind behind. It was never 9 till 5, more like 8 till 6. But
yeah, I get that.
Okay, so I actually dropped out of college.
I guess RCE hasn't done any content on James Charles asking for a civil engineer to explain something. That sucks. It was a missed opportunity. Wait, hold on. What about your community tab? Let's give a man a try. Let's see if he did it. I believe in him. I have faith in him. I believe in motherfuckers that believe in themselves. No, he didn't do it. He wussed out.
To become a YouTuber, I know it's a noble path, but I think I got this one. They're for blind people, James. And the fact that your curiosity led you to making a TikTok on this subject instead of, you know, just Googling it, it actually kind of makes a lot of sense.
I mean, would you rather him use ChatGPT or like experience the human condition and just ask a motherfucker about some shit? Like, this is a weird face to pause on.
Like, first of all,
oh, yeah, clearly.
being a grown man and not knowing what those are for, bad enough on its own. Okay, this is like one step down from making a video saying, what's with all the fucking ramps outside of these hospitals? Like, it's...
What's with all these stairs where there are elevators in skyscrapers? It's like you think people want to get out of this bitch in the event there's a fire. That would be some fucking wussy soy shit. Just stay in the fire. Be a fucking base motherfucker. What the fuck are you, you weak-ass little bitch? You're gonna run, go to your fucking mommy, get away from the fire because the fire's lapping at you? You don't wanna just go down the hellhole elevator and like get plummeted into abyss? No? You wanna fucking take a safe path down some stairs? You fucking pussy. Holy shit. Try harder. Get good.
Pretty embarrassing to not know this, but the fact that he ended up posting this onto TikTok tells me he really didn't fucking know. And his first thought was, you know what? I need to ask TikTok about this, which should never...
You should probably actually use the stairs in the event you're supposed to, though. But still makes you a wuss.
Ever be your first thought for anything. But it was because he really didn't know. This guy's been through so much PR shit, there's no way this is a rage bait. He's not risking that shit, he really just didn't know. No influencer who has to walk on eggshells around the entire internet is gonna be like, you know what? It's rage baiting time, let's go after the fucking disabled community today. So I'm left scratching my head wondering, why did you not just Google this, James? This is
Wait. Like, by self-reporting, though, isn't that like most of TikTok? Like, if we go with the reporting of TikTok from the self-diagnoses capital of TikTok, which is odd because their fucking terms of service finally banned that shit for like false information regarding medical shit. However, it's been so slow to kick in and people don't know how to report it. I don't know if people read the goddamn terms of service. But then again, as a Twitch streamer who gets to critique other streamers when they don't know what the goddamn rules are, like, y'all, no one reads. We read. But like, do you know that people outside of us don't read? I guess.
I need to ask.
There are people outside of us that do read. We just don't know them yet, and we need to because they're safe people to us.
Ask TikTok about this, which should never, ever be your first thought for anything. But it was because he really didn't know. This guy's been through so much PR shit, there's no way this is a rage bait. He's not risking that shit, he really just didn't know. No influencer who has to walk on eggshells around the entire internet is gonna be like, you know what? It's rage baiting time, let's go after the fucking disabled community today. So I'm left scratching my head wondering.
Yeah, so that's by self-report the vast majority of TikTok. That's why it's blown up, because it's like TikTok just thinks they're like, they just like claim it. And they don't have to go and get validated. It's just TikTok. Their validation's like from a self-fulfilling cycle of the internet. It's fine.
Why did you not just Google this, James? This is like a top 10 most easily Googleable question ever.
Why on God's green earth if I just...
No, I think the most easily Googleable question is like, what is the default password for your router? because like everyone wants that to be accessible.
Spent $200 on fucking groceries, but I want to roll them over those fucking bumps.
You should have probably rolled a joint and not made a video though. Like a joint would have done you a lot of good. Sometimes if I put something in my mouth, I stop talking. So sometimes I put food in my mouth when I need to shut the fuck up. Like every so often I make like a fucking 10-minute video take an hour and a half. And like bananas, y'all. So I'll just put food in my mouth if I'm noticing it ahead of time and can like make myself wait. God damn it.
And give my entire cart a seizure. Like my fucking carton of eggs just...
Actually, no. Why don't you just put a cock in your mouth and shut the fuck up? You actually tried to like turn fucking tricks on random straight dudes. Like why don't you legitimately just go like actually suck on a dick? Like that would make me shut up. Like a $5 footlong, bro. Let's go. Go for it. Go do it. Go forward into the world. Prosper. I believe in you. Find not a straight person you're trying to like pick on. Go find someone who wants to like let you schlob on their knob. Glaze their glizzy. Schlargle their nargle.
Sitting in my cart like... Why?
Again, just popping in here, bud. It's to help prevent blind people from getting run over by automobiles.
I mean, also it does help them from having to like, you know... I think he might be afraid of them from now on, so now they no longer have to engage him while they're traversing the street.
You know, maybe don't do that little dance when you're talking about accessibility features in our society. It comes off a little toned down.
This fucking wheelchair ramp, it just keeps pissing me off. They keep telling me I can't skateboard down it with the boys.
Why? What the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? Like,
holy shit, there's somebody in the car with them. Not gonna lie, I did not notice that until right now. That makes this significantly worse. You mean to tell me that there were two grown adults in the same car who didn't...
I mean, presumably, James just got in the car, so, like, James might just be an ignorant bitch. And the other person may be like, I'm not gonna engage the camera. I don't know how this ends. Maybe they don't engage the fucking camera. Maybe they just don't want to be seen. Maybe they're just about to, like, ream James and be like, what the fuck did you do? I didn't want to be on camera. And then bro's gonna be like, oh shit, I got A-logs till my fucking pants fell down. Y'all, bro, I'm sorry. Everybody knows. Yo, family knows now, bitch. Trying to keep me a secret. Bitch, fight me. I'ma fucking drag you out in the open. Hands thrown. I can imagine him doing some shit like that, bro. Way to trap a motherfucker. Weird.
Not know what...
Bro, stop trying to, like...
the yellow rumbly strips were for? You joking? You shitting me? Maybe this is a rage bait. Maybe James Charles just doesn't give a shit anymore because I refuse to believe that's possible. Again, like I said, this feels to me like somebody not knowing what a wheelchair ramp is for.
Why do they keep telling me I can't skate on this wheelchair ramp, brother? It's just, I knocked out like 2 of the fucking like quadriplegic people. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. They weren't alive. They didn't get back up, but now they're not quadriplegic at least, so they're happy. I think. I ate their drumstick.
Bag of ice, rolled it over... Ew, my fucking hair. Ugh, just bought a bag of ice, rolled it over the thing, immediately hole in the fucking...
Did you just... No, what?
Yeah, this feels to me like some...
hair. Ugh, just bought a bag of ice.
A ramp is for.
We just bought a bag of ice, rolled it over... Ew, my fucking hair. Ugh, just bought a bag of ice, rolled it over...
Just force him to, like, learn how to walk a day in the life of a blind person. Like, if fucking random hospital workers in Japan are gonna have to learn how to, like, use mobility gear to learn how to walk like an old geezer, like I will be soon, or possibly already am, then why doesn't this man just, like, eat a shit dick and just, like, I don't know, like, live a day deprived of your freedom of sight and do not waver on it? Then you might get a brownie point, I guess. It's good no one's gonna ever see this, because if he got a brownie point because of me, that would be weird.
For the thing, immediately hole in the fucking bag of ice. Okay, just spilled all over the fucking road. When you go to an airport, like, why am I gonna sit there and roll my fucking luggage over that shit and have everything, like, jumping around inside? It's literally having a seizure. Stop.
Like, you're a fucking, you can see, bro. You can literally jaywalk. You can fucking see. Dude, you can look both motherfucking ways and make sure you're not obstructing traffic, you fucking goofball. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's not that hard. It's, like, literally fine if you don't make traffic stop or slow or anything. You have to be a tentative bitch. Oh, never mind.
It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what is the point? What is the point of those fucking bumps? Other than making everyone's life miserable? Can somebody tell me?
Okay, I'm gonna say something that might be controversial, but I feel like you can't even really be offended by this. Now that might be easy for me to say as a person who's not blind, but hear me out.
I still think you should make him walk around without sight for a fucking day. Like, not permanently, that would be like dicky, but like, take it from him for a little bit. Like, right? Just make this motherfucker just go all day, no eyeball access, make him upload it, make it funny.
Honestly don't think this is a joke. I think that James Charles was being dead ass serious here. I don't think he would roll those dice, given his history, you know? I think he's just that stupid. And that's not even a mean thing to say. This is like somebody looking you in the eyeball and asking you, why the fuck do they make one stall bigger in bathrooms? Have they never...
Okay, how are y'all gonna feel if James shoots back in like a day or two and he's like, I have a crippled friend. And he just like looks at us like that's supposed to like make all the sense. Like, got me one of them handicap fellers. Bro. This man.
Ever heard of symmetry? Like, this guy is screaming at his phone and his...
I need him to react like shit so I can giggle. He wants relevance and I'll laugh at shit.
Car, asking why are there rumble strips outside of airports as if there's this worldwide conspiracy to shake up people's luggage. Like, this is chronic stupidity. Like, I've seen people call this ableist. I don't know if you can really call this ableist in good...
I mean, not in good faith, but good faith is a fucking red flag. People saying good faith or bad faith is a big ass red flag, brother.
Faith. If he knew... I've seen people call this ableist. I don't know if you can really call this ableist in good faith. If he...
I can call saying good and or bad faith a fucking red flag. And then it's only fucking... Then it is actual content policing. Instead of, you know, thought policing or... fucking tone policing, I suppose, is more accurate, right?
Like, I've seen people call this ableist. I don't know if you can really call this ableist in good faith. If he knew what they were for and he was making this big of a fuss, absolutely. But I genuinely think that James Charles, the multi...
Up until he said good faith, I was all for him and I was with him. Then he said good faith and I was kind of skeeved again.
A millionaire thought that these were being installed nationwide just to shake up your card a little bit. And I think he's just so self-centered and so egotistical that he could not for one moment, just one moment, think about anybody but himself. To use that brain of his or whatever he's got left of it to think, why might these exist in public spaces? The internet knowing you're that dumb, I honestly don't know if you can really get much worse than that. Well, you can. But James Charles has those covered too. Well, guys, what are your thoughts? Personally, I don't know if I've ever...
I think that I am the most dense motherfucker because it took me like 10 fucking years for it to lock into my fucking little goofball head that I could have keyed into Oogust saying he was trying to seduce straight men. And I could have made some sense of it. But I was like sitting there slack-jawed. Like, holy shit, bro.
They're all over the place. He didn't think for one moment like, hey,
what the fuck, man?
Maybe if these are so common and they're in so many different places, maybe there's like a real purpose for them. And fuck, I almost forgot there was a person in...
No, the purpose exists. It's to piss him the fuck off. Like, he clearly said it. This man spoke his mind. Like, he said what he wanted to say, right? Like, clearly, he's very clear with his words.
Outside of store. I have been yapping for 3...
They put outside of grocery stores.
Okay, so I actually...
Grocery stores and like whatever fucking bump shit fucking stupid ass things they put outside of grocery stores and airports. Like, what is... I just spent $200 on fucking groceries, but I want to roll them over.
How do you spend $200 on groceries easily? Like, what are you... How many people are you feeding is my question. Like, is it just him? Is it him and another person? Because, like...
for those fucking bumps and give my entire cart a seizure. Like, my fucking cart in a bag just sitting in my cart like...
How they're everywhere, how they're all over the place. He didn't think for one moment like, hey, maybe if these are so common and they're in so many different places, maybe there's like a real purpose for them. And fuck, I almost forgot there was a person in the car with him that...
Purpose is to piss him the fuck off. He said what his purpose is. Respect this man's authority.
Let him go on this rant and didn't say a damn thing, which leads me to...
They were in the car and he was outside, so honestly, this person in the car may have not fucking known. Like, they could have been flashbanged with a camera hitting their face. And a dude being like, But I need the little bit with you kind of in it because I was still making my point. It gives of him.
Believe they didn't know what they were for either. There's so much ignorance displayed in this video that it's almost impressive. Not for James Charles, but just like for humanity. You know, it's good to see we're still pushing the boundaries of what is possible when it comes to being a fucking dumbass. Thought we had sort of reached.
Yeah, as soon as the fucking silly little AI friends become both true AI and can work with JSON better, we're good. I'm just gonna check out of the human condition. Fuck it.
Our limit.
I'll just like sit there and like send little messages in JSON back and forth. See ya, duder. Please subscribe to Oogust. I will get you his channel, as I realize I may have spoiled that video, but there's possibly one you might dig, if you get the whole thingamadigger. So I'm gonna give you the whole 9 fucking yards. There you go. Anywho, I gotta run off for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad place. Up to no good, as it usually goes. I'm gonna play video games again, as I've been into, because I like games, because I have good taste. That is a weird thumbnail. It's, to be honest, before people oversexed my fucking, like, the one adult cartoon that I thought was, like, kind of cool. Like, it's not even an adult cartoon. It's fucking, like, accessible to everyone. They keep it, like, clean in dialogue with, like, some grim-ass shit. Like, when I was a youth, I loved grim-ass shit. I liked watching 1,000 Ways to Die and all the cryptid shows. My characters died egregiously. So I can appreciate them making, like, a dark show that is accessible to everyone. But then people have oversexed it to a point of fucking grossness, and it's just fucking nasty. And, like, meanwhile, I was, like, in a fucking, like, dark-themed thing that was, like, juxtaposed against here's some reboot the television show Tier Animation, if y'all know what the fuck that is. Anywho's. Thank you all oodles for hanging out. Thank you all for being cool. Thank you for being you. I'm gonna run away for the fucking night. I got shit to do still. So if you're around our Discord by chance, I can say hello if you want to talk about video games and video game accessories. Like, just imagine that Hank Hill is that way for fucking propane, and I'm that way for fucking, like, video games and video game accessories. Because, well, first off, I'm reasonable, and secondly, I have good taste. All right, dopeness. Give me one teeny second. I'm updating my timestamp on the YouTube. If anyone wants a timestamp for shit we reacted to or anything else, then there you go. The timestamps will work after I get offline, so poopers. Sorry, it doesn't work now. Oh, cotton steel Santa's eggs. That man has been done dirty, all right? Anyways, thank you all for hanging. Please be well. Talk to me about video games. Mycopunk is dope. I want more people to play Mycopunk with. It's a fun shooter. It's like explosions. It's chromatic aberration and explosions. And it's fucking bananas and you have to fucking do it. Or, okay, bye. Thank you. Take care. Be well. Mycopunk for the win. Peace. See y'all tomorrow.